Good morning! I think it's the first time ever on the channel that we do a stream before evening. Like the first time I think was with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Then we've had the 24-hour stream near Christmas. And now we are here because my theater rehearsals are occupying every single night of the week. So, welcome everyone, we are less than usual, but I anticipated it because I am sorry, but there is no other way to do this. There is literally no other way to be able to stream this game today, if I don't stream it right now, unless I was gonna stream it at midnight, but V Enjoyer, thank you for the 20 euros, buddy! Oopsie doopsie! Thank you so much, buddy, I love V too, by the way. Thank you so much for the support. So, welcome everyone to a new stream of Limbus Company! Today, we have a new intervallo, we have the Sweeping Knights, and apparently we got some more Rapture support, but I don't think we're gonna pull for it. Do I look like someone which uses Rapture? Do I look like someone which uses Rapture? Like, oh, I'm gonna calculate, I have to attack with these units so they don't go at -3 count. Now they have to stay at 3 count and not more than 15 Rapture on the opponent. Then I have to play with Talisman Sinclair together with the Lantern Don Quixote, and I'm able to win every single encounter 100%. Use this for the bosses. No. Welcome everyone in any case, welcome Sasha, Luke Andreadis, Janet Phoenix, Apple Tree, Stelblock, name that I don't know to pronounce, I'm sorry, Daniel, Raylight, Sheol, Twinkle Zods, Ghost Trick, Salim, Little Kobold. Wow, we are more than I expected. We are more than I expected, honestly, for this. Welcome everyone, guys, welcome even on the Twitch chat, by the way. So, we, unfortunately, it's a soft thingy, I don't think it's gonna be important towards the stream, but we have a timer, unfortunately, because in 8 hours, I need to be at theater in 8 hours, so we have around 7 hours and 30 minutes to finish this canto. This intervallo. 7 hours and 30 minutes, 11 AM instead of PM stream, interesting. And no, I told you, because I am busy this night with the theater, and even the next night, and 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 the next night, over and over again. So, the intervallo is short, don't worry, ignore the fact that they had to nerf some of the fights. Yeah, but you see, Syntax, playing the intervallo while reading in the mind the dialogues, etc., and not discussing with a chat may require 1 hour, 2 hours, maybe. When you voice act every single voice line of the game, you maybe pause for a second because you have to think about strategies. And most importantly, you are not one of the most nerd people in the world which knows every single team, etc. I may even lose some fights. Because, let's be real, like, I got this even more clear during our stream with Vader. This chat is inhabited by the most fucking nerd people of this game ever, which is not a bad thing, by the way. It's not a bad... Nerd is not a bad term. But in this chat, there are the most nerd people of this game ever. There are people which, like, know every single idea of the game, or every single strategy. Just finished the event, so much stress. And so, when you say, no, it's not that difficult, I have to take it with a grain of salt. When we played Darkest Dungeon 2, bro, it's an easy game, you're never gonna die, eh? When we play Limbus Company, bro, it's an easy game, I soloed the canto with my finger toenail on the screen or something. Like, guys, let's be real, let's be real. Whatever. In any case, I'm currently following a first aid course in class. I'm sorry, Laming Guy, unfortunately, but good luck with the first aid course in that case. What's the game about? No, Twinkle Zods, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you're too late. You're too late. What's the game about? Imagine the "she didn't have to cut me off" while singing in the background like people getting murdered, massacres, organizations. This game is about a clock that can limp on a... Alright, give this a quick summary about Limbus Company. Okay, long story short, we are going with our bus through several parts of the city to solve problems and to collect apples. Long story short. But in any case, I think we can start. Because as I told you, we may be on a timer. It's a soft timer, but I would prefer if possible to finish like 10 minutes before going to theater so I can relax for a second. Here we are. So, as I told you, there should be, Hensho Pack, Mao Branch, Yoshu, which is a Rapture unit. Let me see at least, so here, Clash Win, Rapture card, 1 Rapture count, on hit inflict 1 Rapture count. Okay, so this is an even skill, so like, it goes equal in terms of Rapture count on the opponent. That's cool. Bye, Enjoyer, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy! Pass to say hi, but the Abyss called me, called the League of Legends, so he's calling. Bye, don't play League of Legends, really. Arcane is very good, but don't play League of Legends, please. Don't fall into the rabbit hole. Play Wild Rift. Thank you for the support, buddy. I appreciate it a lot. See ya in that case. Welcome, Afi Maria. So, first skill is... your screen is getting cut off a little at the bottom. No. It's made like this. No. It is this one. What do you mean? No, it's correct. What are you talking about? Nomad, thank you for the 50,000 ITR. Talk about inflation. Did you know in Digimon World 1 there is the city and in Cyber Sleuth there is Mirror Dungeon? PM is a Digimon reference. Imagine if one day we're gonna get Digimon IDs for our sinners. I mean, they could do some weird crossover stuff. They're gonna do one with Dark Knight, so why not with Digimon? Thank you so much, Nomad. And Ghost Trick for the 5 euros, buddy! Bro, it's an easy game. I soloed it while doing a handstand on the Himalaya while blindfolded with 2 broken arms and my PC was 10 kilometers removed from me, yes. You and this chat, I swear to God, this chat. I'm gonna check the Discord link later. Alright, thank you so much, guys, in any case. So, first skill is Equal Rapture, second skill, Double Coin. How much Rapture count? At this point, I know I have to mainly watch what is the Rapture count for these IDs. Clash Wayne, inflict 1 Rapture count, okay. At 10 plus speed, inflict +1 Rapture count. Ah, okay, because this gain haste. Next turn, I guess it does also... No, it doesn't have a passive to gain haste. How else do we gain haste in that case? Maybe skill 3? Okay. Strider Mao, turn end gain 5 haste next turn, reduced by 1 at turn end. You know what does this mean? In case you get Strider Mao and you roll 4 speed, skill 2 is not live. But whatever, it's fine, in that case you just use another skill. Okay, this seems solid, very fast, and also offers equal skills, like 2 coins, 2 Rapture count, skill 3. Ooh, Clash Win, 2 Rapture count, on hit 1 Rapture count. And it doesn't even have the condition of, if the target has more than 15 count, potency Rapture, don't apply bot. Oh! I don't know shit about Rapture, but, this seems good. No? It doesn't even have the condition of, if this unit, if the opponent has more than 3 Rapture count, you cannot apply count at all. Yeah, she's neutral. She's count neutral in most cases and positive in some. Yeah, like, not having the wait, positive? Positive? What do you mean positive? No, she's always equal. Death Rate Haste. When getting Rapture triggered by getting hit by an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain +1 Rapture count! Ha! So, this may be more of a bother sometimes, though, no? Maybe. Doesn't this become more of a bother? Because you have to lose 10 potency? Ah no! Ah no, 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 no! I misread, I misread, sorry. Ah no, you lose 1 stack of death, right? Ah! No, she's perfect. Does she have a green skill? So you can even use her with the talisman. With the talisman of Sinclair, in the worst case. You could do... Can you play Lantern, Don Quixote, and this one as a two-people team, and having the passive of Sinclair? Maybe it's better to just use Lantern Don solo for that, actually. But because I love the passive of Sinclair in there, so, okay. She both uses it with S3 and immediately reapplies it. Yeah. She seems very solid. Welcome, Radzvan. She seems very solid, honestly. Like, again, I don't know shit about Rapture, and I think we're not gonna pull for her, because we are getting closer and closer to Walpurgis, and I only have 6,000. So yeah, this time... Wow, what do you get for $40? Identity training ticket IV 125 and the thread 400. For $40! You get only whatever. Let's... A new download has been added. Bro! Let me play the game! What do you want? Me when I hope... this is the nerf! This is the nerf! No, don't download the nerf! I want to play the counter... Whatever. Our game was infected. May I kindly ask to view Discord? Discord hashtag Project Moon. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a quick summary for those who were wondering about what is Limbus Company about. So, there it is. Yo, what's Limbus Company? Let's see, are you ready, guys? There should be the volume. No, there is no volume, wait, there is no volume. Okay. Better. Let's go. What is Limbus Company not about at this point? Oh yeah, I have the original books, of course. Perfect, god damn it. Yeah, so the people who were wondering what is Limbus Company about, well, I hope now you have a proper and clear answer to everything that happens in Limbus Company. Now, I think I don't have anything else to say, we can just start with the canto, with the intervallo. God damn it, but can I say I'm a little bit scared, though? If I had to emergency nerf this intervallo so early, like 8 hours literally, what is gonna happen in the intervallo? What are we gonna fight? Whatever. So, since I would have wanted to go maybe try Rapture, but as I told you, I don't have enough of a brain, and my capacity would be just, let's solo with the Lantern Dawn and the Talisman Sinclair. No, let's go with our usual burn. We got a new unit in the form of Sync Don Quixote, but can I say I don't really think that I am gonna play her? I don't really think I'm gonna play her, mostly because... she seems more, to me, maybe I'm wrong, she seems more, powerful unit which has some burn on the side, you know what I mean? Like, a unit which says, oh, this unit is able to clash with multiple things, fight, destroy, yeah? Also, eventually, she applies burn. I want a pure burn team, you know, the juice, the true source of life of burn in this team. Ghost Trick record another 5 euros, buddy. That was a very informative video. I understand Limbus as much as Kingdom Hearts now. What is Kingdom Hearts? What are the golden bugs? They're literally the same. Like White Knight, White Days and Dark Nights, was it called? If I remember. It's literally what Kingdom Hearts Darkness Light. Assistant Fire Pack for the 2SGD. People hype sweeper difficulty too much. Pushover. Were you here when I made the discussion about the people in this chat being the most nerd people in the whole community of Limbus Company? Artorias, thank you for the 10 euros, buddy! God is on your side for Apollo. He struck me down with food poisoning this morning so that I could watch your stream today. Ah, you got diarrhea? Were you one of the people which, in the poll I made, voted for the third or fourth option? In that case, you deserve it, bastard! Thank you for the support. For those who don't know, I made a poll the other day about which time zone should have I made this stream between now or midnight, and then I put 2 more options for the lulz, and they said if you vote these options you're gonna get diarrhea tomorrow. I guess someone in the chat now just voted for the other 2 options. So, I guess we can go. Are you ready to listen to a fantastic soundtrack, a fantastic storytelling, and some little gameplay very complex in the background? Why didn't you do the third option? Because I cannot stream from theater! What do you mean? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna grab my PC, my webcam, etc. I'm gonna bring all of that in the... So, I guess we can go. We have our burn team ready. Also, by the way, it's better to have, in my opinion, Dawn in the back because she gives another passive related to burn. Now we deal, we gain haste on Clash Queen against enemies with burn, which is appreciated. It's appreciated. It's one extra haste for free. All right, let's go. Oh, is this a prequel to what Honglu music for his canto is gonna be? I heard some which reminded me a lot of like Eastern culture. Interesting. What are those red things in the back? So, guys, a quick recap for people like me which don't remember anything about... So, Sweepers are a giant family with the sole purpose of... clearing at certain times of day everything that is present in the back streets, which are the slums of the wings. And that's why you should always stay in your house in those moments, because if you are not a corpse, you're gonna soon become one because of the sweepers, right? Perfect. No, I didn't forget what they look like from Ruina. They're like some giant suites with a, you know, the usual gas mask style thingy, and they have claws at the place of arms. Correct? Perfect. In that case, we are more than ready to start. Only 12, but there's gonna be much voice acting. Oh, look in the background there is already someone. Yo! Alright, they're also liquid people. Alright, what was it? Like the inside of the mech suit, there is not like a physical body. There is a liquid substance which is held together by hopes and dreams, right? Something like that. Never Sparta! Thank you for the 50 BRL, buddy! Hello, Apollo. Just finished the Intervallo with a Rapture team, which is 2 extra brain capacity for me. It was a RNG... It was an RNGL. Oh! Thank you, buddy. Because I cannot stand people which are just like, bro, it's just so easy, bro, it's too easy, I soloed it. Thank you for saying that there is some difficulty, or RNG hell, but maybe because we are in blind run. Some of my units missed some coins with 45 sanity and then everyone died. Good luck, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy, for the support. It's time to go. It's time to win everything and do all the EX missions. I'm very interested to see how they treated the EX completions in this canto, in this Intervallo. Because in previous Intervallo, they made them as some sort of extra difficult requirement, and not anymore just the win in less than 10 turns, or win the battle. They were actually a little bit more elaborated. I'm curious to see this time. Let's see. Happy New Year! Mwah! Thank you, Perfect Moon. Let's go. Let's go. Hello! It's always so good whenever I'm able to come back in here. There is always that sense of nostalgia. You know, I wanted to make a video recently. Sorry, I'm gonna start the gameplay very soon. I watched the Tsunul video about the problems of Limbus Company, and in the majority of stuff, not everything, because I think sometimes he was just being too nitpicky, for example, when they said about the speedrun thingy in the railway. But on the majority of stuff, I agreed. And one thing is, even the... kinda like a lack of content, even if I enjoy having some times between Kanto to relax and do other stuff in my life, it's always almost a nostalgic when you come back in here and you see the characters again. I wanted to make a video when I confirmed everything that Sunul was saying, because I mostly agree with what he said, so... In any case, it's a lady with big expectations. It's not that game! Okay. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even hit. Damn. Did Donkey already get her pose on him? Rodia rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in a room instead, and stumbled in the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city. Oh. But annual celebration for New Year seemed to be a threat that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a new New Year's party, and... Ah! Excellent! Then permit me honor of hosting this banquet! People who don't know that she is just pretending, versus people who know... With their usual overdramatic boast, coupled with the familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party. And thus, it was decided. Sunul's video was a bit weird because of the original rage bait title and him being biased because of personal reasons, his friends getting harassed by some idiots. Oh. No, I didn't know about the rage bait title and about the part of his friends getting harassed. Wait, why did Sunul's friend get harassed? Because they said that Limbus has problems, and so the fanboys of Limbus went like, no, what do you mean? This is the perfect game! There is not a single problem, you're just a bastard! Did they do that? Dino Dave? Oh, I know Dino Dave, actually, not personally, but like, in the past someone was suggesting a collaboration between me and them, pretty much. Online people are good. Online people are good. Because of stupid opinion. Whatever. Guys, an opinion, regardless of how stupid it is, as long as it's not converting into actual proper form of backlash or something, should never lead to harassment, guys. It's 2025. Can we learn how to live peacefully in the internet? We cannot just put a bandage on our eyes and be like, I love the city I live in. This is not Limbus Company, okay? As soon as I join, I hear him screaming, hey, I'm sorry because I'm already going mentally. In any case... again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for it was but an effort to decorate the bus. The intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Vietnam flashbacks. Well, this true that mine actions that had brought thee quite the distress, unintentionally, I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might refreshen out both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take it, but I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? It's not the first year of the game, though, but whatever. Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark the transition for a new year, right? It seems that we shall be becoming the first light of the New Year's company in one another. This is indeed a cause of celebration. A bowl of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. some bubbling enthusiasm for reward mine of our own heart. Forsooth! The grandiosity of this banquet shall be the one of the books! Fireworks most brilliant! Enough delicacies too! Sharon, when is our next stop? Matthew will be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dumb-dumbs stop on a fast road. So she says. Virgilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one first under his chin. For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. Hear the promised hour. Don Quixote's ideas of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness. But Rodia brought out the cakes and the cookies she had stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. Oh, nice! After that, we all stood up together, watched the new year first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. Let me see! And now, okay, we have to see the giant big building, by the way. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. Saying stuff like how the community doesn't accept any criticism, even though his criticism was very common and accepted among the community. That part I don't know, actually, because I'm not too much into the community, but I did read some comments, and people were disagreeing. So, I don't know if we are looking at the same community, or maybe we're looking at a minority in some parts and a majority in other parts, but whatever. Again, I'm just saying I agree with most of the stuff he said, not everything, most of the stuff Tsunul said, independently from what does the community think, honestly. Independently from that, but in any case, there was a behemoth of a structure. I love that comparison. Bizarre in its presence, that metaphor. Bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H-Corp? The seniors began to voice their surprise. Appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we had passed by on our journey so far. Is that massive structure all one building? Oi, oi. If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell is the backstreets? That's big enough to cover H-Corp's territory and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at a guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box you see over there, that's District 8. Huh, we call it Hongyuan, the vast garden here at H-Corp, the vast ooh. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the backstreets without. So they squeeze the entire population of this district in there? Do they just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Oh, wait! Okay, it's Midgar. It's Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. Huh. Oh, well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. I mean, okay, he comes from the back streets. In the back streets, there is not really a roof on your head. Sometimes it's okay. Ah! Pretty! Avail me a sight as well! As the seniors began to gather one by one at the other side of the bus, steered awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concerned distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique for Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we have heard through the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living in here for a while. After you feel pain for multiple times a day, it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, perfect. But his lips, ever so slightly curved upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kinda like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause. But actually no, I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I will give it my all. Besides... Whoa! This thing's even bigger up close! Verily! I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventure of mine! If my effort aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand! Oh, the family! Hey, let me see too! I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners, we're flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. I think the last 3-4 cantos have gone incredibly soft on the violence compared to Canto 1-3. I'm trying to think about what that... No, not... A little, no. A little more soft. Like, do you see this much difference in... Okay, in Canto 3 there is like a giant... Okay, but still, a little, maybe. And also, like, going softer with violence... compared to everything we saw in these past 3-4 cantos. Like, do you remember in... you're saying 3-4 cantos, do you remember in Canto 5 we are literally seeing people getting consumed by the whale? Do you remember in Canto 6 we have to beat up ourselves and we like... You know, no, I don't agree. I absolutely don't agree on that. Like, I think if anything, Canto 3 is more the exception with how much violence there was in it. Like, for the next... In Canto 4, what do we see? Samjo which gets melted. Oh! Shocking Pikachu face! The character which is a good swimmer died in acid! Shocking Pikachu face! Like, come on. Whatever. In any case, the duel. Clear with intent... Okay, now we are back to the usual EX objectives. Okay. The duel. And it's not a duel. And it's not a duel. We're gonna bring Honglu or Mersault. Wait, actually, Honglu gives extra burn count applied. Yeah, when I with the most SP inflict. Actually, you know what? I said I didn't want to bring Don Quixote in here. But maybe... if I don't take Honglu, as I normally would have, I also gain extra burn count inflicted, which is not much of a problem. But, wait, how much burn does Honglu apply, remind me? 1... 2... and 1 burn count... No, I think we can go Dawn. I actually think we can go Dawn. So in the worst case, we also have a way to apply to clash better, because Dawn... Let me have to read Dawn, actually. Nah, getting a Fire Punch Gregor, I thought about it, but I want to preserve my shards for now, because I think on Walpurgis there is some stuff I want to buy. I'm preserving my boxes. This unit speed is faster than the targets, gain coin speed based on the speed difference, okay. Usual sync association stuff, gain poise count. Oh, inflict burn count with the first skill, by the way, that's great. That's great. If the unit speed is faster than... yeah, I gain more coin power. +1 for every 2 speed difference. Gain poise count equal to Nerve Strike Don Quixote on the target. How do we apply Nerve Strike Don Quixote again? Passive? No, skill 3? Passive? I didn't see it. Maybe it's a second passive, no. Against the target, a base attack skill hit last, inflict a Nerve Strike Don Quixote next turn. Okay. Didn't see it. Okay. So yeah, burn, we basically just fight with the idea of maybe clashing again against the target with the Nerve Strike Don Quixote. Okay. Let's go! Walpurgis isn't until the next season, right? Unless there is nothing more planned after this interval. I want to preserve the boxes in any case. I don't have any particular team I want to do right now. Once we left the bus. Or maybe we will see once the next Canto gets released. Once we left the bus. Oh man. I can't believe we had to get off the bus here. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were we thinking? Doing a shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads us straight into the next. Many causes there may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning signs here our approach to the site would have been sensible at the... Were it not for young Sharon's most valiant drifting, I shudder to even imagine the terrible possibilities. It could have been a most awful end to our adventure, imagine. No, Limbus company is over because they crashed, whatever. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Sharon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about. Ah, okay, I see what happened. I see why Yi-san was having that reaction. He's having, how do you call it when, well, nausea. He's having nausea. Alright. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads into the city, right? I bet Sharon would have tried to reverse the gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these wind-wings alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. So this is the back streets. Am I right? We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It was immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp! Uh-oh. 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 Wait, no, don't tell me we are outside once there is the time of sweeping. Oh no! Oi, oi! Looked pretty impressive from the outside, but it's no different from the other back streets inside, huh? Yep, it's a familiar sight, gotta say. It's getting real old. I asked is the rest of districts shrouded in such darkness as well? No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. Huh? They are kind of remind me of the G-Corp soldiers back at District 4. What? What do you mean? You mean those fellas? The growth on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions of nodules bulging from their skin as well. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern, like into an insectoid form for an example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. You are observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, so this is where the rumors about that bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Bluish healing ointment. Apparently they can cure any flesh wound after just one night dressed in bandage. We all know, based on what happened in the past with the healing methods, that for sure it's not gonna be this simple. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. Isn't bolus the name of food once you crunch it in your mouth? If I recall correctly. That's bolus, right? Bolus is the name of food once you crunch it in your mouth. I think. I could be wrong, though. Balls. Balls. What? The scientific name of food once you put it in your mouth and you crunch it. Yeah, okay, perfect. The bolus? She's likely referring to the medicines brewed and connected into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongrian Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. Why do you know such terms? Because I went to school. Because I went to school! The digestive apparatus! Like, come on! You never studied the apparatus in school? Like Nicole Bolas from Magic the Gathering, exactly. Welcome Mythical Water, by the way. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. Ah, I guess rumors transform as they travel. I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is the reversal of recovery of one's condition. Returning to the original state, Rip Samjo, is the key word in their treatment. They teach you English medical terms in Italian school. I learned this in elementary school, actually. Wait, they don't teach you that kind of stuff abroad? Like, you get a basic knowledge of everything in elementary school, and even in middle school, and even in high school, no? Mucho text, sorry. It is no rare sight to find unique technologies and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the backstreet of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, they focus on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation of evolution as a more illustrative description for their method of treatment. So, they are what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking into a limp. But, however, Ilium, thank you for the 6 mahjong. What the freak, midday for Apollo stream? Yeah, because this night I have theater rehearsal, so I cannot stream this canto, this intervallo. Thank you for the support. Many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, or scratching absentimentally at their mutilated parts. Huh, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Mersault, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who have grown too accustomed to visiting clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance. But apparently, all the side effects they have been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly that the interoperations, conflict, or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatments methods to a single body. So they are... Let me understand correctly the gist of this. They are basically doing what people during Sinclair Canto were doing, like applying mechanical prosthetics and stuff like that, but for treatments which change your biology of the body, basically. Did I understand correctly from what they said for now, I think? You know you played Limbus. Welcome, Pilkers. I think that's what's happening. Pilmaxing. Okay. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life... insurance? Yes, life insurance. There is a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but... I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. Oh, welcome, Autis! Oh, it's the first time she's gonna talk in this canto, okay. Yeah, they're having experimental medicine that causes mutations, like, just like people during a Sinclair Canto were obsessed with getting more mechanical parts, people in here seem obsessed with getting mutations. That's what I mean. The evolutions are more of a side effect rather than the solution. I know, but from what I understood from what Honglu said, it seemed that the people in here were obsessed with getting more mutations, no? Did I misunderstand what he said? I think I did. I think I did, probably. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside to this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back in their brain if their brain is destroyed, okay. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Losses, huh? So maybe some of the mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than one or two revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the backstreets could never even dream of paying a consistent insurance renewal rates, so... After all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services could reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich bastards, don't they? You will soon be in the same boat as them. So save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself! The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Gia family, huh? I can tell by just looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No. I haven't had much change to get acquainted with people from the backstreets, so... Nope. I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing gods with in a whole different world from us plebs, huh? Not that it matters. We are just here to take the thing you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there is clearly been a misunderstanding. There is quite a lot of them. We're not off to a great start here, man. Actually, no. It would be a violation of our office core values to jump them like we are some common thugs. I, Shansan, third son of the Teriak's office, challenge Gia Bayo. How do you pronounce it? Gia Baoyu, maybe Gia Baoyu of the Gia family to a duel. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? I have heard tales that the duels of the Honorable Fixer of the Sikh Association Eastern Branch announces their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name, instead of casting their gauntlets, and the pamphlet of that young Ishmael had presented before me, or presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed the office of the East, though they are indeed of lesser quality. This is a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold! Oi, oi, so... It's just a fancy way of saying 1v1 me, let's go in it! Yeah, he really looks like one of the very generic, very generic people in the other canto. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. Dante finally noticed the NPC behavior! What do you think, Faust? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but, you know, just in case, let me guess, it's not gonna be a duel, they're gonna all jump Honglu at the same time. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boy's dabbled in some duels, has he? It's... I think you misunderstand. I meant to say I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on some days. What? You thought the rich bastard was living the best life in ever, right? Aye, Honglu of Limbus Company, No. I, Baoyu of the Gia family, accept this duel. Honglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry. Are we waiting for something? Oh, so... I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels! Please don't hesitate. Let me? You little... Your cocky pride shall be your downfall! The man who introduced himself as Shan-san leaped towards Honglu. Then after about a minute... How is this happening? Unlike Shansan, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly grinding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic. As though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. I love Honglu. I love Honglu. Whenever Shansan threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the featherly light movements of his hands and feet, and effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you will miss it moment, we realized that the Shansen was already face down to the ground, defeated. Oh! Young Honglu! hast thou been concealing all thy full strength in our presence? Oh, no, I wouldn't say that. I always put all into every fight. Yet, to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such a grace between his strength is... 'Twas as though thou were dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's! But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables. And we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. This was just a scrap! This was useless! You read him. Already familiar with that fool's moves? Oh, yes. One of my BU instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. What the hell is BU? BU? What is that? BU? What, is that like some sort of martial arts or stuff like that, which I don't know about? I'm sorry, I'm the usual, I'm the normie, which stands at Jiu-Jitsu, Karate, maybe, I don't know, Tai Chi, I think it's also one, but what the hell is Biwu? Dueling or something in Korean. Ah, okay, so it's I think it's an actual sport from how they're describing it, okay? So, a dual sport, let's say. Okay. Biwo, it's an instrument. An instrument, like a... It's a martial arts competition, okay. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Anyways... Looks to me that he soundly kicked you're behind in this duel. Let us through, why don't you? And preferably, don't do the thing if you're about to... Don't do the thing you're about to do! I saw a battle preparation at the beginning of the mission. There is gonna be a fight right now. This duel wasn't overseen by a notary office anyway. And our employer's not gonna let these failures let if we just leave. Don't just sit there! Move your asses and jump them! Pathetic. I can kinda see how we're becoming expert at getting jumped. With the bitter cry of the defeated, his gangs rushed towards us. Music! God damn it. Oh boy, this music. Do I have to say it? Peak. So they're all guarding, except for you. Messy attack. Alright, music to reschedule a coloscopy too. Alright. Well, I think if they're just guarding, we can just do win rate and we're gonna win. I should have read the guarding, right? I should have read what does the guarding do. I should have read what does the guarding do. Were they all guarding? I should have read. Let me... whatever, too late. No, they... Let me read the passives. Bro! You don't even have passives! Bro! What? Are you really trying to stop us with no passives? This is kinda... I mean, okay, they're just some random nobodies, but... At 7 plus speed, probably has a range of 1 foe. Right, at 7 plus speed, coin power plus 1. Range 1-3! On Clash winning Fleet to Bind, they're never gonna win a single fight in the universe. It's time to eat, guys, because I didn't tell you whether... Give me a second. Hello, do you want to say hello to the chat?
Hello, these are gnocchi handmade.
Mother Polo 94 says hi, we have gnocchi for today. Which I think it said dumplings in English, because since the stream is at 11, it's very early. I have to have lunch today, and also there is some nice orange juice. Alright. Because, you know, literally, after the stream finishes, I probably have to immediately go to theater. So if I don't eat now, I'm never gonna be able to eat. Orange juice? Yes, orange. Orange juice. I am secretly our beloved Cassetti. And this is actually blood. Hemobar, actually. The juicy taste of Hemobars. Alright. This really isn't a great start, fellas. It's never easy, is it? Hey. At least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This is more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't our everyday thugs who picks fight with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then, maybe this is what Jiaxi-chun, which I still don't know how to pronounce, was talking about way back then when she mentioned surviving as hares. Whoever's behind must have a bone to pick with Honglu. Indeed. It seems that we must expect some more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this trial not really overcome? Not the point. Think of it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there is no reason to assume that we have seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. So is this gonna be the usual other members of the families which are gonna compete in this evaluation thingy Honglu is mentioning are trying to remove Honglu from the competition, and maybe we're gonna collaborate in the canto with the Jiaxi-chun, unless she's the one which is sending these people, but I don't think she is. We're gonna have to collaborate with her to defeat the evil son of our or something, and be able to triumph. Maybe the same one that we saw with Herman. The one we saw with Herman is the brother of Honglu, right? The one we saw... How was he called? The one we saw with Herman back then in Canto 1. How was it called? Do you remember? How much is this game? How much? You mean payment? No, it's free to play. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expected no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classic of brown-nosing today, Otis? Since when was it brown-nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect... This inane conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They have sent you a support team to help handle this issue. We heard voices coming from behind us. From where Virgilius pointed? My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreet location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice? A voice we could not forget. Yo! Been a while. Oh, Effie. Effie, so sorry. How is Effie doing? Sorry. Long time no see. Who doesn't die gets re-seen, it guess. Been a while, everyone. Hi. Oh! He's the one from Canto 5, right? The one which gave us information about where to find the whale, etc. I'm here too! We turned around to follow where the voice was coming from, and recognized the two people we have been hoping to see again. The pilot. Yeah, he's the one from Canto 5, if I recall correctly. He's a wannabe Effie, probably. Probably. It's the guy in the car. Let me eat a little bit. Alright. Look at them! Look at them! Very, very little near the mission. Do you see them? Alright. Let's go. I'm just now at the count of 5 and you are right. Ah, perfect. Sod? And, hey, pilot, right? You are, what's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, don't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Yeah, I did. I don't understand. How should I interpret this line? If it should be like Gregor not remembering or being surprised because he remembers. No, he did tell us that Sod was alive. I'm pretty sure. He did. I am pretty sure. No? He did. I more think that Gregor is not remembering. The seniors each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Sod, we're so glad to see you're okay. She cannot hear you, you bastard. Tick-tock to you, good. Tick-tock to you too. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. Sod smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we've met. Save for a few minor differences. Where is Sod? Where is Effie? I keep confusing them! Effie's the one which is no more... Okay, Effie. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Oh. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy, hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey. I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. But we all know the meaning of that promotion carries. Indeed. And it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the fact, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Makes sense. Hush-hush would have been nice. But it makes sense! Like, come on! Whatever. Hey, I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion! Okay. Touche. So, in that regard, I appreciate that Otis. You know, I love this sprite. Do you see the genuine and the natural smile in that face? Aww. She's gonna be killed in this intervallo, isn't she? She is gonna be killed in this intervallo, isn't she? Let's see. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then did Effie also... Apparently they weren't right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy... K-Corp ampules. Life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Just like the city would go into chaos without the head. There is this comparison, but I still think the head did horrible things. But in any case... to it. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay, pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happened to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Gia family. So I brought them over. Jiaxi-chun! Oi, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was railing in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we have ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Sod. Sod, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 Ws and 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss over once we get back, pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly learning into a warn pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable seize had already been formed between Sode's bros. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task. And we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No, we tried. Ah, okay. But your family proved to be rather difficult not to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. Oh? I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business, oh? Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as though to continue Sode's explanations. Let's see, is this a new husbando? Why do they all seem like generic NPCs? Why does he seem a generic NPC? I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please, call me King Tao. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together into an odd motion. Like a... Give me a second. That's Cyber's Luth. Where is it? Okay. It's literally the protagonist from Digimon story Cyber's Luth Hacker's Memory. Like... okay. Whatever. You want emeralds? Oh, this is how people greet each other here? Yep. It's called the Baoquan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Fist and palm. Ah, so these. Ah. Yeah, I think I understand these. Okay. Haha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one of the possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master had surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company with those wise in the ways of the West. Yeah, and I mean, an ancient blood fiend. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. What grand generosity it is. To open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. What is that evil face? Look at him! What is that evil face? Like, this is out its levels of evil face. The district full of Chinese people is a hive full of generic people. What did Project Moon mean by this? No! We're in the Bruce Lee paradox again. Come on. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true, he's kinda like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I'd already known of time. Yet... what a most curious exchange to behold. Come on! Why the evil smile? Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in this entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Audis shook her head with clear distastes and stroked towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot hair and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these back streets to him. Well, looks like this is where... Sode fell silent, her eyes lingering on Vergilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. And so I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. I am preparing my... But, Vergilius doesn't talk. If he would have loved to be here. Manager! Oh, finally! It worked! Vergilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze, and walked towards us after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Sode. Let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I am not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I would much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please! It's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guide bud's, actually doing something? That guy? Gregor, you cannot say that anymore after Canto 6. You cannot say that anymore after you should shut the fuck up! What were you doing during the wild hunt, you bastard? You should just shut the fuck up because Vergilius really humbled you in that occasion, whatever. Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I want to be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Vroom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate, now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been a uphill battle to get anything done. Well, you see, back then we were... Just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Yes, go away so you don't die in this interval. Wait, before you go. No, before you go, nothing. I think you owe us some explanation, Vergilius. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Vergilius turned around and left towards Mephistopheles, with an utterly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you all! I'll show that I can carry my own weight! You know, oh boy. The last time we met I really was so damn pathetic. Pilot! Competency is shown through action, not words! And the pilot proved to be an idiot in here. So then Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vergilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this awkward an awkward farewell. Very well. Please, this way. Okay, sure, generic NPC behavior number 1. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Yeah! I'm hating this NPC, I don't know why. Do you see? I don't even call him a character! I said the NPC! It comes natural to me with this character! I don't know how I should make this song. This song I'm gonna improvise. Deep resentment, oh, to be washed away. For when the hour comes betwixt the burned or solo star fall astray. Are we sure we're going the right way? Oh, he rhymed! He rhymed with the song! I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how they decimated the Kong family. This is not the place to discuss such matters. We don't want to be heard by other people. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Honglu? Oi, oi! Here's a posh gift from a posh family. I doubt you've ever set these precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he has never heard anything like it. Did you notice I'm putting oi oi before every single Heathcliff line? I have been to the back street before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you were the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Stop making the evil face when you say this kind of stuff! You know, he seems so much like a random, like the generic villain NPC, like to be cherished, prized, and then in the deepest depths of one's coffers where none shall reach. Bro, the shit this character is doing. He is so trustworthy, yeah, like Autis, right? Okay. I'm, like... You are! I said 1 second ago, like Autis, I am like... She heard me! Oops. To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master? Is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then... It's nothing. Should we continue walking down this road? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from King Tao. Should we be suspicious of something? He's a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clearing experience as naivety, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. This character! Faust and Autis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was that about back there with Vergilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of these actions are at Wuthering Heights. The fact that he participated in the Wild Hunt. Oh no. No, don't tell me they're gonna have to... No. Don't tell me they're gonna, like, give him, like, a penalty or something just because he wanted to help us. Oh. His actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. Poor Vergilius. Ooh! I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. It was like almost 8 months ago. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. Oi, oi, what? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Yoshu? Spam! You idiot! Mersault, can you carry Heathcliff for a little bit? He's dead. It will be done. Heathcliff punched in the gut by the... No, you could have punched him in any single place of the body, but not the gut! Fell forward right into Mersault to welcoming his shoulder. Come here, my sweetie. Rodia? You know the... This country is already peak. Let me eat a little bit of gnocchi. You know the kind of person I hate the most? The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yeah. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but you never know, you never know. Rodin and Ryo judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spoiling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they are treating Heathcliff like dirt now. No! Heathcliff is my little boy. Hong Kuni, I was able to hear the voice actor of Heathcliff from some Tenma streams. Hong Kuni is a very great guy, and Heathcliff is a very great character. Okay. If it is no problem, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. Huh? Wait, sorry. I think I... No, okay, it's correct. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What happened to finding us a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Damn it! Then what are you even for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you sneaking off to, Mr. Quintao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become a scarce for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in their strengths of young master and the honored guests in overcoming this adversity, so... Quintao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Yeah, you got this, guys! Do it! Kick some ass! Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No. But a consultation with the Gellenschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether the negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersault, wake Heathcliff up and set him down! Did he punch Heathcliff again? Was that Pam? Was that Pam? Another punch! No! Stop punching Heathcliff! Come on! What is happening to this Flanderization of Heathcliff being bullied? Like, come on! Is it gonna increase more and more with each canto? No, come on, please, no. Anything but not that, because with Flanderization there may come terrible things. I should read their passives, actually. I should read their passives, let me see. Tough-looking stranger, which looks kinda similar to how... No, actually no. I was gonna say similar to how Jia Xichun was dressed up, but no. I know they don't have They don't have passives. What is this, Canto 1? What the fuck do you... What do you mean they don't have passives? Okay. Again, I'm sorry if I'm eating right now, but after this I have to leave immediately, so I don't have another time to do it. The boss here is peak trust. No, I trust you, but what is this? Not even putting I mean, on one side, even if it's a very sudden appearance, can I say one thing? And I'm gonna give my final judgment based on how the boss looks. But Do you remember what I said last time when we were here with Vader, and I mentioned how the game is too complex? We still have to see what does the boss do, but maybe what I may imagine from these enemies is that maybe they're trying to simplify a little bit, which is something I would appreciate a lot, because I think there are so many complex things in here. We will see. We will see. Like, I would prefer more having enemies with less passives. Maybe their skills could do more stuff. Like, it's fine to me. Like, kinda like Library of Ruina. There are some passives which are very long, but most of them are like, gain 1 clash power up, or you gain speed, your lowest speed die becomes infinite, or something. Let's see. Let's see, because I really hope they start doing some simplification of the stuff. Not to make the game easier, on the other hand, to make it harder. Because complexity and difficulty kinda go in a similar direction, but not always. And I think I would prefer a game with maybe less passives, like every single turn you gain 1 of these. If you take damage, you gain 1 of that. There is a state which gives you another state, which gives you another state, which gives you another state. And if you have that final state, you win the battle. No, you know. Let's see. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who had been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, young master. Your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master itself. What an unexpected surprise. I am gonna read all of those with these voices, since there is that evil smile on his face. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased these trainings once he departed the family. Anyways... How do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back... What is an ilk? Like a chief? A baby gang chief or something? What is an ilk? Like kin? Okay. The ilk who lurk in these parts of the backstreet recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluation are Nike. Every soul living in Hongyuan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every other elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about hairs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now? I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. What? Besides, many of my siblings are much better, fit to be the family hierarch that I am. Oh, that's... that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? But of course! It is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it is of great relief to know that, this body is not even trying. Of great relief to know that your master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief. Sort of. Whew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more of the way, right? Greg? Can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried! Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyon is not like most places. Fine, for now. Autis shut their eyes for a moment. Out of retorts, they turned off to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael! You must have had a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way! You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I played with them to read the damn pamphlets? Like, hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you are just going to ramble on and go with your grievances. Oh, okay, fine, here it is. Autis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on the knitted brows. Can I say one thing? And maybe I am completely wrong, but I really hope I am not wrong in this case. They are making King Tao, the NPC, appear so much as someone who is lying, then the real twist would be if actually he's not lying and he's maybe, I don't know, another member of the family in disguise, and Hongru is not saying anything to not let his coverage fall down. Like, I almost would prefer if the real twist was that he is not an impostor. Imagine. Because they're making it too obvious at this point. So, like, it would be stupid that at one point he goes like, actually, I was evil. Bro! Oh, let's use the Lunacy to regenerate. I didn't use the Lunacy today. Okay. Let's continue. How is this one called? Wait. Kedzan. Oh, are we gonna meet another big boss? We were on a desperate run, all the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Oi, oi! What happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shit! It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we are getting jumped by even more enemies? As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation of your excuses! I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful, given this... Do you see what I mean? He's seeming so much like someone we shouldn't trust, that he probably is someone we should trust. He's being untruthful, given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Autis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated by but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone in the backstreets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They would all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. What a wonderful change. And remember, this is nerfed Honglu. Do you remember what we saw during the previous Intervallo? That all the sinners have been nerfed, kinda, when getting connected to Dante. So, the Honglu before this part was even stronger, probably. Oi, oi, oi! Show that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there? My Kedzan is near, calm your worries. So Kedzan is not a name. It's like a... Is it something in real life, or... Our guide seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbered to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which... What's a Kedzan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Okay, so it's a pub, a bar, okay, whatever, a bed and breakfast. Why calling it okay, whatever. It's a special name. Oh yeah, I did hear that the Intervallo was nerfed, but it's literally 8 hours after the Intervallo got released! God damn it! Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? It's gonna be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Why? Of all the places you could compare something to, you choose the warp train! Not sure about that, but it seems like Kedzans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. And, hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual effects of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and the floor of Hongyuan, a taboo. A ton of people complain, including my friends. No. But it's not a matter. Probably I would complain as well too once if I had the chance to see it. But I was curious to see how unbalanced or terrible it was. I was curious. Like, I am almost sad that they nerfed it so quickly because I wanted to see how disgraceful it was. Whatever. A taboo? We may rest easy within, then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Phew, man. If it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone is going to try to take each other's just to be sure, I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. Also, can't you present like 2 treasures at the same time? Like, I think that would be good. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of the line is thinking is that? But their families didn't seem too different from mine. Damn. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by delving here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. Stop making that face! God damn it. Bro, the boss, I did it first try. Ah! We got another one of them! There is another nerd of Limbus company in the chat! I got the boss first try! Perfect. Buddy, I made this discussion already previously, and we dwelled later in the last stream. People in chat of Limbus company streams are the most nerd person of this game. You know everything, you know the passives, you know everything. Not everyone is a 17 head which knows everything. So if a fight is easy for you and you're like, bro, I did it first try, you have to weight it with the fact that not everyone does the same. Do you know what I mean? It's very difficult for some people. But it's a process you must do to give each game their own. You know, under my Darkest Dungeon run video, I got some people, not everyone fortunately, because it means there are still some same people, which were like, I mean, the game is easy if you don't make mistakes. It's Darkest Dungeon! God damn it! They are saying that, not because the game is easy, but because they got accustomed to it! Now they know so much stuff that they think the game is easy. No! It's because they know! Do you know what I mean? There is a difference between a game being easy or you having learned a lot. A game which is hard is not a game which makes you fail necessarily. It's a game which requires for victory a lot of strategizing or planning. And now you're gonna say, bro, I just win rated them all. You planned a team which can win rate them all. You know what I mean? Guys, please, don't try to say every single game in the world is easy, you just have to... Guys, I didn't read any passives and just clashed. You had a strong team in that case. You organized a strong team. Yes, I don't know what to tell you. It's not... I didn't even see what happened in there, I don't even know who is the boss, but if several people complained about the difficulty and it got nerfed, there is a reason. It's not like people are just stupid, no? It's not like people are just stupid. It's not like Project Moon is stupid and said, we're gonna nerf it for no reason. Do you know what I mean? It's easy game, just remember the whole Bible! God damn it. I completely understand why people have difficulty with any games. It's just that I learn and understand pretty quick compared to others, and by no means I do think I'm better than anyone. But it's fine. You're pretty good in that case. The point is that a person being good at a game does not mean the game becomes easy. I don't think if you ask, I don't know, let's take chess. I don't think if you ask one of the chess champions, what was it, Magnus, I think it's called, Magnus would never tell you, chess is easy, bro, just focus on the moves. No! If you ask Magnus if chess is difficult, they would say that it's hard as hell! There are always so many possibilities, so many approaches, so many different game states. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, guys, just because you are good at something does not mean that that something is easy. You have to wait a little bit. Okay? In any case... Now... Here we are. Yeah, while ranting about this, it's like I say, Phantasy Star 4 is easy, but don't mention that I played the game over 100 times. So yeah, for example, or even like Dark Souls, like now I can do a lot of Dark Souls bosses, no damage, for example. Does that mean Dark Souls is easy? No, it means I played the game for freaking 700 hours. And if I say now that the game is easy, I am being not only misrepresenting the game state, but I'm being disrespectful towards people that actually are... no, not disrespectful is not the correct word. No, actually, yeah, disrespectful towards the people which made the game, because it would imply that they failed in creating a challenge. It's wrong, the challenge is there. Manus playing... No, Magnus, I think it was called, one of the grandmasters of chess. In any case, now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through the alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the site of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building with the red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. This is... shoddier than I expected. Hey! Isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please, look this way to see where our honored guest will be staying for the night. Now we're gonna see a fantastic golden 5-star building with the most... let's see. I knew it! I heard so much from Honglo about the splendor. All the... We followed King Tao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted with black. That... looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Ah! I see! People are expecting us to go in there. Instead we go in the random warehouse in the... Okay, it makes sense. Can we all even fit in there? Hey! That place looks trashy as heck, even for us! Let alone your young master! This is the nearest chasm we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet this location is in the backstreets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight to stay to me. Are you nuts? Can't that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guest to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh, the sweeping wave. Ah, she seems very interested about the sweeping wave. Oh boy. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time in here to get there. 3:13 was the birth of it's also the car sign of Mickey Mouse. Like the birth of an not an emperor. In the Roman, in Roman, for Romans, there was something related to Romans in 3:13. No, it wasn't Donald Duck car, it was Mickey Mouse car, but it's related to something I don't remember, whatever. Exactly. Do we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like 1 hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no. This is my first time here, but... Then one must ask how the honored guest would claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or... even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomenon of these places to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his other sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is it just me, or Are we all thinking back to Ishmael back after the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Auti suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? Oh no! This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone, and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family's mansion before the night in the backstreet commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of stranger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh-ho! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You! Huh! You! Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. I agree. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I guess now she finally realized, wait, they are exactly like me, so, I need to get along with them, otherwise I hate myself. I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. Is this face new? Guys, before this intervallo, have you ever seen this smiling face of Autis? No? Oh! no, she did. It's not new. Because I remember whenever she smiled, she always had the darkened shadow eyes part, but rarely. Okay, just very rarely, that's why I don't remember it. Okay. I see. Yet now, my eyes have opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Listen to him! This one knows how to jest! Oh no, they found each other. It's over. There are gonna be sheeps. I can imagine if I open something with the rule 34 in their name now, there are already Autis and the King Tao memes. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now, thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier instinct on continuing our search for better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Autis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point, let's go inside. My humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architecture of today must have been judged with such haste merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be surprised of. Worry not. With the audience surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oi, oi! This actually ain't so bad. There's even a plant. Ooh, look at those lights! I want one of those. I want one of those lamps in my house. That seems so cool. God damn it. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lifting the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No, it seems that the building only appeared small to the density of structures in proximity. Well, the door is now open. Should my presence be required, I should be the one in the small shed next to this building. Please, do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly, and qua... Shh. They can cook something great for Honglu's Kanto. They can judging just from this, they can cook something fantastic with this style for Honglu Kanto. Assistant 5, thank you for the 5 STGD, buddy! This fight got hand, I'm gonna have to start thinking. There is a difficult fight in here. I hope to see it. Thank you for the support, buddy. Meanwhile, Honglu stood at a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet, there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling destructive glare. Do you suspect something, Honglu? So, I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? Shichun! So, big brother, something felt off for you, to you too, huh? Yeah, Shichun! That's when we got a familiar voice! Wow, Shichun, it's you! And so soon too! Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we would be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you are doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh wait, don't tell me you are staying here too, Shichun. I normally wouldn't even set foot in a place like this, but I ran into some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. What a coincidence that suddenly every single... all the members of this family we saw are getting problems to access the main mansion and have to go through the back streets. What a coincidence that suddenly they both... I almost finished the gnocchi, yeah? I almost finished the gnocchi. Okay. Will we just use the same road? It's possible, but why that road would be in there right now, in the precise moment there is this thingy they're talking about? Or maybe it's just a coincidence. But what a fantastic coincidence now! That would be, in my opinion, a pretty weak way to start a whole arc, if it all starts from a construction site. Oh! Hail to thee! The confident look on Shichun's face was immediately replaced by that of an alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No, Don Quixote is the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Shichun? Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lounge for a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Gia Shichun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Before walking right up to her, I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Ah, they're becoming besties! Huh? What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there is anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shichun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep, I'm heading in too. Trust, the internet will be completely normal about Gia and Don being up close and personal! Yeah, like, if Autis, a character which did nothing, got the meme about the dying star thingy, if Gregor got Gregnant for sure, Don Quixote and Shichun together are gonna have not 1 million images on Wattpad or stuff like that. For sure. I trust the internet. Okay. 1 second. I finished. Give me a second. Alright. Fully focused. Shichun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the seniors followed her into the lodging. Alright. Yeah, it was Gnocchi with Ragu, exactly. Ah, right, there was a fight in this part right here. I completely forgot. Okay, Have you seen the shitpost subreddit so much Don fan art? No, I didn't. I don't follow Reddit at all because I value my life a lot sometimes. Huh? Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging. But Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like... Imagine an ideal picture... Yes, imagine an ideal picture... Did you call? Did you call? I missed that joke, Yisang. That's what I was... I'm not... anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Rhodia. Oi. So what's up about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where would all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery table at the center of this? That's gnocchi! Wait, those seem gnocchi from a distance. Those I just ate. That is kinda weird, though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite a pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside... what the hell is that Haiju's table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step of the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor... Touching the walls leaves us an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance stuff is being slacking. Oi, maybe. But why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough city establishments to tell up when a place was gone a while without a tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. Well, this is far from optimal, Executive Manager. We may be able to rest here. I guess they really didn't have the time to clean up. Jiak Shichun, the last person to walk in after having taken the time to examine the outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found the room after leaving a scathing remark. Oi, it ain't the first time we are soldering right into some shady business, ain't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess. Anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. I have never made this announcement instead of the boss before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the seniors each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into the rooms, while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Autis. Got something to say, Autis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier? Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see this signal I gave you earlier? What is bro cooking? Huh? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came in up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought as the party with informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and the friendship with an individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig, which is basically getting on well with them. And go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. So she was So she was just pretending. They are not really best friends. I seriously thought that that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who is overtly suspicious? It's nothing. Autis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Autis is such an awful actress. Why do so many people fall for her acting? No! I did fall for her acting! What do you mean? She was a great actress in that moment, in my opinion. I didn't really... Okay, we are looking at PNGs moving and talking, but still, it seemed pretty solid. While it is uncertain as to how long the individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating the Honglu Jiabayu. Eliminating! I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Foes also has information to share. Foes to join the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one called the residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyuan, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to a conclusion that he was most likely trying to lie us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was most likely also part of their plan. Again, this seems too obvious that they're gonna betray us. This seems too obvious! It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet we lack the intelligence about these particular back streets to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities, given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing we can capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep your guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way into this trap, out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Then I would appreciate if you could fully trust me next time. Aww. Autis bowed politely and returned to the room. Faust and I chatted a little more about King Tao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Again, it seems too obvious that King Tao is secretly betraying us. It's not what's going on. You know what I think we can do? I said I wasn't gonna pull. But... Uno. Nah. We tried. Another time. God damn it! Perfect. Another time. One more! The final one! Come on! Again! I can stop whenever I want! There are 20 tickets from the event shop. Come here. Give me that stupid Ryoshu! Give it to me! We finished everything, we have only 6 tickets, we would have to grind the event more. Well, I have to work again to get enough lunacy for the Walpurgis. No, I already took the tickets from the achievement tab of Mirror Dungeon. Whatever. Today it was not a good day for us. Today, no, I'm not gonna one pull, I'm not a desperate. Whatever, let's go back to the I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners and pulling for Yoshu. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked into the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jiak Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, they cannot hear you! Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without posing for or caring to hear my reply. Haha, look at them. Nero Sparta, thank you for the 10 BFL, buddy. I am sure you can get her on the next 10 pools, just like me on 70. We will see. After I finish this, I have enough points to buy more tickets. We could make one last pool after that. Thank you for the super, buddy. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Virgilius falls in the other category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And the Jiak Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen them in a while. So there are people which don't care about Dante and just keep talking. People which understand perfectly Dante even without being able to hear. And people who don't understand Dante but are trying to, basically. And that's where Shichun falls. You're shaking your head, so no. Then are you looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. Take a note. Take a piece of paper. Dante writes. Do I have to teach you everything? My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if there were something important. I'm kinda curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks? Well, Honglu is always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey what I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. No, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They are tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think I'm onto something. No! This conversation was starting to feel to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see. You're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if she's who are you looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. Let me see, now we spent time in here, he's gonna get kidnapped. So that's what you were trying to say, you were trying so hard to communicate? Jiashichun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you, but never mind. I feel like the mood has been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. She had something to tell us! Canto 7 teaser, Canto 8 teaser. We're already at Canto 8! God damn it, time flies. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded to express my gratitude before heading into the back entrance. And found I think I am gonna time you out, buddy. I think I know what was that number, and then and found Honglu, gazing at the hazy scene out of the opaque window. What are we doing here? People watching. There were some people stumbling through the street outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense that what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah. It's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp, and everyone is talking about the family hierarchy section. But, you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like a Yi-Sang. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's a, yeah, pretty nice school trip, yeah. But, we do know that something definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core, even if you don't wish to for anything. Going through something like that could, probably, yeah. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of the others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut off Honglu even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, oi! Let go of me! Just listen to what's talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that! Huh? Dang it, lower your voice! What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and... What the fuck are they doing? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been, listening? From the very start, of course! I thought he was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, buggy bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that rival? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere. So, yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyway, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in that exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out of view from beyond the pillar. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? Wait... No. Błaha, be wary... Be wary... Beware, whatever, be wary of something. I know! Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, Snowsfests, she says. Huh? No, did I get that wrong? I never said the GNS. We need to get a FU. Yoshi looked at Ziggler with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped into the floor, followed by Roddy and Otis crashing down! Get the fuck out! Didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. You know, in a normal anime game, gacha, this would have been the classic... bathroom moment where there is I don't know, a girl in there, and there is the usual no, we weren't looking, eh? This is the opposite! This is Dante and Hongru having the exchange of their life, and everyone just overhearing for no reason, and I love it. The sole reason I followed you here was for the purpose of protection, and as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to see their curiosities. What are we talking about? Kappa? You never played, I don't know, Persona 3, for example? Like, in any anime-style video game, there is something like that. In any... Yeah, they're ratting out... Yeah, even Persona 4, for example. They're ratting out each other in this moment. Me? I was just bored. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone! Back to your rooms, now! So, who didn't come in here? Don Quixote? Faust? Yisang? Mersault? That's it. I think. Dante's a t-shirt. Back to your room! Huh? What a weird combination this is. If I had the burn ID for Gregor, this could be a perfect burn team. The people who weren't there. No, you're wrong, Mr. Toast, because Ryosho was there, and Gregor was there, and Autis was there. It's only Mersault and Don Quixote which weren't there. Oh well. I guess we're gonna use these. Do I have a better one for you, which is already... Oh, I have the Blade Lineage, I mean... burn. I mean, this applies burn potency. And also 3 burn I guess we can use him. I can even uptie him for... Why am I really gonna... What happens if I uptie him? Inflict 2 burn in there. Inflict 3 burn on 2 random enemies. Increases coin power if target has 5+ burn. Ah, it only costs... sure. Okay. I have infinite shards for Mersault in any case. Good. We can go, and then we bring up wrong Gregor because we're not ready. I could bring the Edgar family Gregor, though. Edgar family applies a sinking, which may be interesting. Nah, let's go with the Twin Hook Pirates. Let's see what happens. Also, it's 5 sinners, by the way, so 1 less than the normal amount. No, I never use a support for Limbus Company. I can shard the Fire Fist, but I will not, because I want to preserve my boxes for the Walpurgis. Even if I wasted on the pulse the lunacy, I want to preserve the boxes for the Walpurgis. After that little kernfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Autis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the boss anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we are literally right next door to them. It will take less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Yeah, but in 5 seconds a lot of stuff can happen. You do not know that every second matters in emergencies. Now, Babushka the camp, let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. And they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So, I think of the star. Before the great gates which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window. But there is no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. Only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through its newfound opening. Who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met. It's still a shivering cold. Just a little nudge, and I would be dead even before I could even make a tick. Zeusone, thank you for the membership on Twitch. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I remembered how worried Autis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Autis' advice. Ha! What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock SIG, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from her ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with vicious paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Onglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? I noticed speaking out from the gap. I, Autis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that? Shut up and help me! Oh, I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired, and we know that. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW, what's happening? Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm, and a slasher at Ryoshu's neck. A beast of a Heishu's pack. The intruder would have cut her throat, had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? He kinda reminds me of a bamboo-hatted Kim. I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathom still. No. The intruder reached into its clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman? Oh no, is he a rapture enemy? Wait, get it together! My lady! Just as the intruder muttering began to grow intense, Jiashichun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were we going to let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound to that spell. Listen, you are no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Okay, he was a Heisho. Yes, my lady, my apologies. I fell in play to the bed, with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he lit an end on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... this one. This one is from a Mao branch, isn't it? Like the ID we found. There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting as if they were a vicious fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation is gonna be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hiver contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho Pax, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though, not all of the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goals must be to kill every guest staying in this Kedzan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can. That's why we have 5 people. One, it's Shichun. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance to survive in this. Dante! Cinders burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Door! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as that way. Yes. We don't have enough time to contact the main forces for our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we are at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jiashichun and Wei... I'm very excited. Jiashichun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the Cinder Center, as though they've been waiting in there for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Mersut was covered in battle wounds, and Autis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame. To have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No. I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilized the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were? They were unsettling silent. Verily, we were almost, not almost. I saw in the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. Oh! No! Heathcliff getting mistreated once again. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo? Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust to this vile, called to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there is more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. New music, or is still the same one? It's still the same one. What are you? Heishu Pekmao Feather Striker. Do you look so cool? I mean, of course, they look similar to Bamboo-hatted Kim. Of course, they look cool. No, unbreakable coins! Oh, they are starting, huh? Gain a repressed bloodthirst. Ah? Ah, okay. They nerf themselves at the start. On hit against enemy with the Deathrite Haste, inflict 1 Rapture count. When getting Rapture triggered by getting hit when attack, yeah, reduce 1 stack and gain 1 Rapture count, I remember it. Ah! So basically they inflict 2 Rapture count every time they attack one with these. Basically. When attacking targets with the slower speed than these units, inflict +1 more Rapture count. Okay, but fortunately, I think we can just win rate, because he... Ah! Okay. We are still okay. We are still okay. Gain 5 haste next turn. Oh yeah, they're doing the same stuff which Ryoshu does. The idea of Ryoshu, basically. Do. Nice. It's fine. They're gonna pick their clashes, but once we stagger a couple of them, we should be able to win even just by win rating. Lumer, totally trolling for Apollo. Wow! I am not playing the most meta units in a mission where there are only 5 sinners available! Damn it! What am I gonna do? No. Damn it. How dare I? How dare I? Okay, whatever. Okay, buddy, do you see we are not losing? Do you see that? Are you trolling for Apollo? You're gonna love last stage. We will see. We will see. Also, it's a fully functional burn team in this moment, plus Gregor was also there. Blade Lineage Mersault would be about who has a better hat. Imagine it would be cool to do solo Blade Lineage Mersault these missions, maybe if it's possible. That would be cool, I feel it would be interesting to see. In any case. Okay, and here it's still not too much of a bother, but we have to be careful because their passives, the passives about inflicting more rapture, since we saw the general philosophy, for example, in the La Mancha Land Canto, a lot of the passives of the normal enemies were transposed even for boss fights plus something else. So the boss fight is gonna inflict a shit ton of rapture, probably. Liu Mersault is called one of the Eh? No, I don't have many comments on the new burn, Gregor, because I don't have it, unfortunately, so I wasn't able to try it, even though it seems pretty good, honestly. I would get in just for the passive, but I want to wait a little bit more. I want to wait a bit more just to see what gets released with the next Walpurgis. Ah, because he sucks so much. Oh, okay, guys, but it's a mission where I have to take these 5 specific sinners, and most of my party burns, so why wouldn't I have to take... I can't believe we are having a discussion because someone is complaining that I took Liu Mersault. Come on! Imagine discussing because someone dared to bring this bastard in a mission. Whatever. Welcome back, Luca. To be fair, Liu Mersault is bad. Yes, but even if I wanted to bring it because I wanted to, what's the problem? Come on, guys. I'm gonna start playing freaking 7 Association Autis if you don't stop, okay? I'm gonna start playing 7 Association Autis if you don't stop, okay? She was the first 3 stars I got at max level, by the way, so I'm very attached to her. I may use her in a team later if I'm able to find something which she works better. In any case... Shi Yihua. I don't have Rabbit Mersault, unfortunately. Shi Yihua. And we are still here, so I'm still gonna bring Mersault. Look, resonance! And we're good to go. Oh wow, it's not the most powerful idea I could bring with Mersault! Damn it! Kinda fell off. Was 7 Association... I can imagine 7 Association at the start was fantastic when there were less IDs. But now that every ID reads like a full Bible instead, I think 7 Association of Yoshu is less powerful and makes sense, honestly. Enemies used to roll 20 on turn 1 before they got nerfed. I can only cry about it, because I literally started playing these 8 hours after the release. If they were so fast to nerf it, I guess it was just unbearable. Now it's doable, at least. People might be mad because these non-focus rabbit fights were ass. I had to use Superbia to get through one of them. Wow! You had to use an ego to win a bet. Wow! You had to use a mechanic of the... No, sorry, I'm joking. But like, I mean, yeah. I cannot, of course, talk about the pre-nerf because I didn't see it, but I wanted to see the pre-nerf. Whatever. I was very interested to see the pre-nerf. I wasn't fast enough. Is there like a way... Like a way to no, I guess there is not. No, you don't. But I am curious! I'm just curious, not even... I'm not saying I want to see it and stay in there. I just want to take a look and then go away. Watch YouTube. I mean, yeah, probably someone played it once it came out, exactly when it came out, that makes sense. I'm gonna check it later. Because for now we are steamrolling with, with their heads. Imagine if enemy can just pull quick suppression out of their ass, and that's basically this fight per nerf. Quick suppression out of their ass. Okay. Hey! Just escaped. Okay. I think we're safe. For now. Something tells me that they are not fighting us at all, at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Ah, where did Don Quixote go? Huh? For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. You know what I'm really... I'm already imagining, and it's making me feel desperate. Once we're gonna reach the boss, since I can imagine the boss was nerfed too, the chat is gonna be filled with people which are like, damn, this now is so easy, it was so difficult to pre-nerf, and if in case I die, I'm gonna look like even more like an idiot. I can really not envision that. Streaming this game is always a problem because I have to interact with the elitists, which are gonna be like, damn, bro, how are you? Let's focus. Let's focus. The pressure! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curse, and shall be here post-haste. Yet... Not everyone survived, huh? Young Siglar and Yisang, well, when it appeared that they had raised and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. Yisang is the worst sinner, by the way, in terms of the power level, so it makes sense he fell. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, he... Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How did they even get them? Oi, oi. They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff. Huh? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? Oh. Eh? Assistant Fire, thank you for the 2 SGD, buddy. Trap, you are not going to work. The boss is something. So even after the nerf, okay. I'm happy to hear that at least. Thank you, Assistant Fire. I'm so happy to hear that. No? Not yet. Mutation? Did you survive the attack? Blimey. So that's what this fun itch on the back of my Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then cramped to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff is not breathing anymore. He's the... Whoa! I really think in the last cantos they have been toning down violence. Heathcliff worked with a hole in his head. Who was the idiot which said, I think they toned down the violence? Heathcliff is not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are standing together, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later... Oh, please, hold on a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Whew. Among them, I noticed the Jia Shichun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control— a big shot, now is your chance to be— a big shot in control of a heinous pack decided to come after a small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you have tracked me down. So certain of your own safety. But my master had already prepared countermeasures. There stood King Tao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. Wow. Are you really telling me the character which we all have been suspecting for the whole canto is apparently actually really evil, and it was not literally telegraphed from the start, and... Please. Please, no, tell me this is a mistake and he's actually a good guy in this. Please, tell me that. So you were behind this? Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you've been planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoyu? The one who has grown with no hardships. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. So, they have been built up this character suspicion for the whole canto, and now... Was this supposed to be a twist? No, it's... What did they do? Buh? You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shit to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Oi! Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting us. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield the Heishu pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadow. Young master? Have you certain this is wise? Worry not. They are destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course. Were they to witness me? The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assorted gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see. You are... Allow me to grace your inner muses with my exalted name. I am Yihua, of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Ah. Okay. I see. An unexpected foe. Yeah, I was thinking about this Shi associate. Oh, now we can use everyone. Okay. Now we can bring back the usual team. The usual amigos. And we can try with Don Quixote, because she performed pretty decently in the past. No, that's not Ricardo, but... Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heishu packs. While you were wasting your time out there, searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I would even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So, who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he would ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been suckling on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there is no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua, it doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone in... Agreed, I can tell by just the look of the traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. Even Yihua looks kinda generic. Yes, I cannot win this game. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu! Cut them all down! The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fu- Blah blah blah! Just shut up and do as you're told! I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heishu needs no voices, but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that the Shi Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, often invoked in my homeland, A fox may pretend to be thrown, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! You know what's funny? I don't know if this was intentional, but do you notice that the name of Shi Yihua is grayed out, even in the character box, which to me makes it seem as if he's less important. Like, look, even generic NPC is white, but Yihua is grayed out. Master Yihua, the issue pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves, true. This is fine. I have no other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? Duh? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility! They are so bad! They cannot even do their own work. They're just expecting the sweepers to meet us in here, I guess. The head is at the top of the sweepers' chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. But what if this building is gonna melt all the way down, and then we are gonna be outside of a Oh! The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residual vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of no words. That's how the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't remember them in a few days once they all get swept away! Master Yihua? We must leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. He did the villain monologue. He did the villain monologue where you understand the plan of the villain, or you gather enough time to do something. Oh, they were able very well to design a character which is clearly intended to be stupid, you know what I mean? So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they are trying to use reverse psychology on us into work. Hey! Reverse psychology! Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there is a solution that usually works. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep. So, Autis. Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners, Jia Shichun and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zero the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You are big brother Yuha from the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce that himself? Not even listening! Not even listening! He's of solitary importance, they're not even listening to their words. Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Autis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, The commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. Sun Tzu. So, I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it! Sun Tzu! Destroy them all. Ruin has come to our family. God damn it. The PTSD of the narrator. Oh! It's a so... Yihua is not even able to fight! How stupid is Yihua? Yihua is not even able to fight. Okay, Zilu. So this is basically Bamboo Hatted Kim 2.5. Look at that sword! Very, very weird shape, but ooh, I guess that's like the Attack on Titan sword. Okay. Let's see. Offense level minus 25. Okay. Gain Crushed Bloodthirst. Panic does not change. On hit against enemies with Deathrite Haste, inflict 2 Rapture count. When attacking targets with slower speed, inflict more Rapture count and deal more damage. On skill use, if the unit speed is faster... Oh no! Okay, that's important, the extra coin power. If Panic, reset HP. Okay, there are not that many passives, that's okay. Oh, baby. We are ready. Remind me something, your passive requires to own Forward Wrath. Okay. Because I want to trigger that passive as soon as possible. That passive is incredibly good and allows some great SP regeneration. So. What do? Inflict Rapture. If we have a lot of Rapture, increases the Clash. If the target has 5+ Rapture, increases Clash power. And on use, gain 3 Strider Mao, which is the thingy, which I think I remember, right? Gain 5 haste next turn, at turn... Damn it! So from the next turn, he's gonna have an incredible amount of coin power up, like 1, because it's capped at 1, but okay. Rapture, target has Deathrite Haste, gain haste next turn. Rapture. Prioritizes target with Deathrite Haste. I think I have to read that. More damage for every 2 speed differences. Coin power +1 for every 5 Rapture. Coin power, base power +1 for every 2 Rapture count. At 10+ speed, and if the target is defeated, reuse this skill against a random enemy. Okay. Well, it's time to start. It is time to start. I need all the wrath possible. All the wrath possible. This is good because it also applies count. Here we go, wrath for the resonance and to own more wrath. I could go with your skill actually. The purple one, the envy one is also good though, because it gives SP heal. Yeah, after attack heal 15 SP for one other ally. Yeah, I think we go envy here. I go Varath here, but this one, who is he targeting? Oh, Ryosho. And this one is targeting Autis. Oh, perfect. Neutral, favored. And he's gonna lose supposedly some SP if everything goes according to plan. Who are we attacking? Rodion, and Rodion is attacking there. This one is attacking Yisang. Okay, everyone is clashing, and now Dawn can do whatever she wants. I don't need to clash on the front, and actually I don't want to clash because I want to use this one. I want Sinclair to gain SP to transform into the Volatile Ego state. To change in Volatile Ego state. Okay, good, I already 10 burn. No! Okay, whatever. We start getting some Rapture. Not staggered, at least. Bro! Okay, it's fine. It's the beginning of the combat. We have to reach 45 SP as soon as possible, otherwise we may have problems. But as long as we survive the first couple of turns, we should be fine. We apply a burn count in there, so the burn should stay. Why did burn go away? She should have applied burn count. With her skill 1 she applies burn count. No? Ah, it was skill 2 maybe if I didn't... No, it was skill 1. I'm pretty sure it was skill 1. Ah, Yisang gets count, right, with the skill 3. Yeah, if burn count is 2 or more... Let me click Yisang. Right in here it says... yeah, reduce target's burn count by 2. True, I forgot that part. Whatever. Okay, what are you doing? That's a clashable counter, okay. Target has death right haste, inflict +1 more rapture. Look at 9 speed, by the way. He chooses the targets right now. And he's gonna have a huge amount of coin power and stuff. Hey, okay, here we just have to get good and deal enough. No! Sinclair doesn't... No, guarding is the stupidest option against someone which inflicts count, probably. Do we have an answer to everything? Don Quixote can go with their skill 3. Yisang can go with the skill 2. We just want to survive right now. It's not really a matter of... Wait, the clashable counter, I just have to do these. Remember me? I forgot again. Can you offset a clashable counter? I forgot again that part. Can you offset a clashable counter? No. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. Yes. The duality of the chat. Clashable counters and guards activate on the first unopposed attack. So if I never oppose, then we should be fine. If we never have unopposed attacks, we should dodge the clashable counter altogether. Do I want to go out of my way so much to do that? Because I don't have any other good skill in Sinclair and Autis in this turn, unfortunately. Like, okay, Detonate Magic Bullet is decent, but we have 12 SP and 25 SP, and we are fighting a 4 + 5 3 times. No. No. I guess we just do these. The others are gonna clash, and we see each other next turn. I have to wait. I want to wait until we have more SP on the others, so we have a more consistent way to clash correctly against the clashable counter, okay? Because in any case now, the passive SP healing of Yisang is active, so we're gonna gain a lot of SP every turn. We're gonna gain a lot of SP every turn. Yes! Yes! Good job, Yisang. Good. Potentially we reach Volatile Ego State by the end of the next turn. Okay, 25. Yeah, SP are slowly going up. And now, there is still... Okay, he's gonna keep doing the clashable counter every single turn. But the previous turn went fantastically well. And also, minus 11 SP, by the way. Rapture, 3 unbreakable coins, so it's better to use it on someone which doesn't have Rapture, such as Yisang, maybe. Now, there is a 2 count, so in this turn, unless I use something which consumes count, I can just do whatever I want. But we have ways to apply count. Ah no, he decides the targets again, because he has a lot of speed. No, what are you doing? No one is focusing out. Okay, it's fine. Sinclair? No one. Okay. Ryoshu! Damn it. You picked her very well, eh? Nah, damn it. Double skill 1 of Yoshu. Guarding wouldn't really help much because the real problem is Rapture. He's gonna inflict an incredible amount of Rapture. And we already have 2 Rapture. I guess... wait, but he's very close to Stagger! Does he have anything to prevent Stagger? No! But... what? I know, but he's fast as fuck. He's fast as fuck. Let me see that we learned, thanks to Well Vader, that you can see the order in which clashes are gonna happen by clicking here. No, here. Sinclair in there. Rodion in there. Ryoshu! So Ryoshu is immediately after Rodion. Ryoshu... Well, Vader taught us. Well, Vader taught us. Let me see. Another different... What? Sorry? Sinclair, okay. Rodion, Ryosh, okay. Then I guess we're gonna do the same as before. Because we cannot really do anything in terms of speed. Ryoshu is gonna take a good amount of damage, unfortunately, but let's try. Yes! Staggered! Okay. We actually did have enough damage to stagger. I wasn't sure of that, but okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, easy. Easy game! Easy game, and we still did not transform, by the way, with our little Sinclair. Should I use the skill 1 so it goes away and I prepare for the next part of the... I think I'm gonna use the skill 1 so it goes away and I prepare for the next part of the battle. Skill 1 is very bad. Skill 1 is very bad. Then I use Detonate Magic Bullet to start building up bullets. Burn count or gain additional poise? Burn count. Let's get rid of the skill 1s right now, because I am sure. Now the real fight begins. I am sure. Let's get rid. What was that? Did you see the character model? Okay. Goodbye to all the skill 1s. In the meantime, we build up burn. 10 speed. First strike. Wow. That's a card on the Library of Ruina, by the way. Okay, he's doing the same exact thing as before. And our SP are very good. He's at minus 16. Oh. We are doing decently well. In my mind, we are doing decently well. So... no one is targeting Autis. You are targeting Rodion, Yisang, Yoshu, Sinclair and Don Quixote. Okay, all of them should be ready to answer, cause... ah no, that's the clashable counter. Okay, no, whatever. She's still fine, she's still fine. Sinclair has more than enough SP to clash. Yisang has a skill 1. Come on, listen. Listen. He has minus 16 SP. Come on, let's be real for a moment. Our Ryoshu has increased the coin power. Yeah, we should be fine. And I could start using Magic Bullet Fire to attack on the clashable counter. Maybe it's finally time to start attacking even if there is more stuff in there. What's the order? First Dawn against the clashable counter. Dawn has a favored in here. Let's do it! No, Rodion first. Wasn't it Dawn? In the order it showed Dawn, whatever. No! Yes! Come on, you're at minus 16. Oh, okay. Good. Alright, clashes go before an opposite attack, that's true. That's fine, those were unbreakable coins, those are okay. We have already had the second stagger threshold, by the way. Please don't stagger! Damn it, I staggered. I wanted to stagger next turn. What a... No! What? No! Huh? No! A strange dude crashes to the sound of this fierce man. No! Is this electronic dance music? My hair coupons! Something about it sounds familiar. Finally. Thanks for the merry chase you've led me on. I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the Bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11, Rousey! The punishment for those who dare to flee from the Middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer from all my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell is wrong with you? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious thanks to you who dare to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Yuha is even a secondary villain, even in the moment in which he appears for the first time. I can't. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilo, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the Middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the Middle. So now we're gonna have a real fight. No, please let me hear that music, please. Let me hear that music. If you're gonna have a real fight without being protected by a cutscene. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's power has grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then. Enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I have personally traveled all the way to the east part of the city because I simply must extract my vengeance against him with 2 hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle these. But that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and this cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. Half-Pint? The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Keep bubbling that fat lip of yours, million of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and all that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am... Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked, surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. He is writing on the book! Impressive. You just set a new record! You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance? Challenge, boy! You did in 15 seconds! Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance. Don't tell me Ricardo joins us. No. Ricardo does not join us to fight against Yuha, no. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as a punishment. Boys, make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zenu! Who the actually, don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately. The punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the sites of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think I've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zilo and the Shi-Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone! Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake! Let's do this! Please let me hear that music! Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch! Ah! Yes! Look at them! Every time Amitonella is killed, gain 1 offense level up. I remember something similar. When Amitonella is killed, gain plus coin boost next turn. But I think I can be brave and just win rate. What's the matter, Fossil? You think we were still as weak as we were in Canto 5? We went through 2 while Purge is not in the process. This is peak. I can't wait to see if Ricardo is still kind of a threat or if we're just completely gonna destroy him. Yeah, they're only level 40, yeah, by the way. God damn it. This is our battle theme now. Look, one is already dead. What are we talking about? One is already dead. I'm sorry, I'm too excited for this. You can still hear the ticking sound in the music. The only thing which could make a problem for us would be if Zilu and Ricardo cooperated to fight us, but I don't think it's gonna happen. On the other hand, I think Ricardo is gonna kill Zilu and then we fight Ricardo. But let's see. Let's see. 28! Fantastic, fantastic. It was a good idea, by the way, to take Dawn in here, because I think having someone which can clash, while also having the others to apply burn is good. There was an explosive noise from a distance. And moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom! Ricardo landed before... Huh? I heard that the Hesh of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So, why did a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, Capone Thieves! He has the glasses! And he starts already beaten up because the Z. Poor Ricardo. Can you imagine? He just fought with Zilu and then he said, damn it, I cannot win in there. There is you too! My hair coupons! I love the chaosity of this. I love the chaosity in this. Oh well, what do you do, Ricardo? Long time no see. All allies, including this unit, heal 10 XP at turn start, take 20% less damage from everything, except the normal attacks. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain plus coin boost next turn. When in panic, blah blah blah. Every time a middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense level up. If it loses 2 clashes, gain 6 defense level down. Ooh, that's interesting. When this unit or its ally is hit, inflict 1 vendetta mark against the attacker, then gain 1 offense level up next turn, 5 times per turn. When an allied unit from the middle is killed by a skill, inflict 2 additional vendetta mark. What does a vendetta mark do? When attacked by the middle, take 3 per... Oh, okay. Biggie Senpai wounded in battle. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes... Okay. Perfect! Well, we have a lot of ego resources already. And then there is just some... This is new, by the way. I think we never seen this sprite of a normal enemy. When hit inflict vendetta, and they have the usual stuff when the others are killed, blah blah blah. Okay. Well... Yeah, Werner is new. Okay, I guess we can start. So I want to trigger the Varath Resonance first of all. I want to trigger the Varath Resonance. What is the easiest attack? There. Yisang goes here. Our beloved Phil Clare... Oh no, what are you attacking? Yisang, Don, and Don. And he is at speed 7. Okay, I need to clash with one of them. 10 plus 6! And the heals SP on 7. No, I cannot afford this one to hit. Blunt damage plus 5. Damn it! Fortunately, we are normal to blunt, but... That's not good! Ouch. He's almost at stagger threshold, at least. He's almost at stagger threshold. No, I'm not... Guys, I'm not gonna... Do you really want to risk these? I prefer to take safely one attack, but being able to tank another attack safely in the same way, because come on. I also want to attack with Filcler. I think like Sinclair, if he's able to land an attack in there with the Blazing Strike, is gonna either apply a ton of burn or directly stun. Even if he does more damage with the more burn on the opponent, but I still want to try. And then the others are Yisang, right? Yisang has to attack in there. Yeah, here. Yisang attacks there. We are too slow for the others. I guess Autis is gonna go here. On here. So that Ryoshu can go there. And you are attacking Autis. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, we do a one-sided here. There is a counter, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not okay! 36 SP! Okay. Okay. Ah, what are you doing now? No more tests. Ah, because he was testing us the last time or something, no? Gain 3 blunt damage up next turn if the main target has... cool. If the main target has 3 plus Vendetta Mark, convert all coins to Unbreakable coins. Okay, not everyone has Vendetta Mark at least. Don't... How many HP before you get staggered? around 300, that's a lot. That's a lot. We have some ego, to be perfectly honest. Combat start, heal allies by SP by 10. And if there are panicked allies, recover them from panic and reset their SP to 0. Okay. Okay, so he's basically not only protecting his own allies, he's also buffing them with more SP. Okay. No. Lantern. I think it's a good moment to Lantern in here. This doesn't roll high enough. It's hopeless. No. Like, maybe using an ego is not a bad idea, but not that one. Dimension Shredder. Oh, Dimension Shredder if we don't roll bad, and we have 90% chance to roll correctly. And then I use Lantern on the others, so I start healing a little bit. Damn it, they're all becoming so strong. I'm gonna use an ego even here, First of the Flames. Yeah, I use First of the Flames in there, so I can use Lantern over here. Remember, Forest in there, Lantern in here, yes. Then I attack normally. It's fine. He's not gonna roll double head. And then I have 3 bullets. I'm gonna... Oh, I could even... No, I'm gonna attack the guard with this. So we apply Black Flame. This should be fine if Dimension Shredder works. Let's go! Okay, that's a good start. It's not what I cared about in that moment. Fun fact, we covered... No, we did read it. We did read the passives. Yes! Perfect! It's fine, even if the Unbreakables are gonna stay. It's fine, at least we countered the biggest problem. Whatever. Could have been much worse. No, we got staggered even in there! Lantern, please! Here a little bit, Lantern. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we healed. What are you doing now? Why are you Goku? Why are you Goku now? Complete and total extermination. With the 2 speed, so we could potentially... double counter. We could potentially one-side and hope to deal enough damage. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Okay, I can clash with this skill regardless of speed, okay. If the main target has Vendetta, final power +5 from all targets that were hit by these... remove Vendetta from all the targets that were hit. Unbreakable coin deal extra damage based on the Vendetta mark on us. Okay. We have the ship. We would still have to deal 200 HP if I wanted to stun right now, to stagger right now. And I don't think we have enough power to do so. I don't think we have enough power to do it. No, I know I have Superbia, but it's not the end of the canto, so I wanted to preserve the Superbia. Maybe we should restart. Also, okay, let's focus for a second. I can clash with these. It's still it's gonna be an 8+1 if I recall correctly, which deals extra damage based on the Vendetta mark times 10. But we should survive the turn at least. Also, there are the others which are doing some mediocre stuff, but it's okay. Fatal to Blunt. We have Pierce, 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 slash Nap. No, there is no way we stagger this turn. And if we even tried to go one-sided, it means we are basically saying we are gonna declare our defeat. But there are some things we can do. For example, we can use Sun Shower is a good AoE, which gives protection. Sun Shower gives we could use Superbia to use the Sun Shower to gain protection. Yeah. And then I try to resist. It's kinda gambling in here though. What do you want me to do there then? Do you want me to just give up in this moment? I want to try. I want to try. There we go. Alright, Sun Shower. Look at the marasm of stuff. He has 45 SP, so we cannot even... Ah, no, but wait, we cannot even clash with these. Because he has 5 final power +5, and we have Vendetta mark on Yisang. Don Quixote should be the one to clash with them, because he doesn't get extra power. Don can clash with Electric Screaming, but is it enough? It's not enough. It's not enough. Do I have a better ego to do so? No, Mirkalla and La Sangre de Sancho are not rolling high enough. No, guys, I can... I'm never gonna deal 200 damage, considering I deal normal... It's just not possible. Unless... Like, the problem is also he cleansed the burn from himself. If he still had burn, my skills would have increased the coin power and stuff like that. So... I would have felt more confident, but now it's just impossible. No, no. Damn it! Whatever, even in the case in which we fail... it's fine, honestly, even in the case in which we fail. I think I'm gonna go Dimension Shredder. Ah, but I have 20 SP on Yisang. I have freaking 20 SP on Yisang. I'm gonna fail. Lantern? Ah, 24! 70% is favorable. I'm not gonna take a 70%. I prefer to change plan if I have to take a 70%. If there is another plan, is another discussion, but if possible, I would love to change plan. I was thinking about trying to see what happens with the corrosions in this case. Because that technically increases also the roll we do, right? For example, if I corrode this one, it's 28, and also it doesn't target that in any case. Oh, no. No. What else can I try with a corrosion? Dimension Shredder would be... 36 minus 24, doesn't target that. Lantern is 30, doesn't... No one is targeting that! Just no one. No, you know what's my best plan? I guess. Unfortunately, I think my best plan is... Dimension Shredder here. I can't even Lantern, damn it. Dimension Shredder because it's the one which rolls the highest possible they have, I think. Guys, my Mirkalla is Thread Spin 1! Guys, my Mirkalla is Thread Spin 1! It's never gonna roll high enough! No! I cannot stagger him with unopposed attacks! I don't have enough damage! This is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad. Sinclair. I mean, here I can go electric screaming in any case. What am I attacking? Ah, there, okay. I prefer to kill the Werner too, maybe stagger the Werner or something. Maybe stagger the Werner. How many HP? No, we need to attack with both to stagger. And then there are also the other attacks. There are also the... no, I have to clash with the other attacks. 1022. Yeah, we have enough SP to clash in there. There is this which is going on... Autis. Should I guard with the Sinclair, maybe? 3672. Autis is dead! Autis is dead! Autis is dead! Autis is dead, and here we attack there. And no, we guard there. Let's see what happens! It's gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so bad. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yo! Shred that dimension! Okay, now someone is gonna die because they are very low HP. But okay. Whew. That's the same attack! That's the same attack! Oh wait, I forgot this was a chain battle, I didn't bring a full team. This was a chain battle, I did not bring a full team! Okay, we can still clash. And Lantern heals, right? Inflict Rapture heals self by 50% of damage dealt. We are still alive! Kinda still alive. Okay. Still alive. She's dead, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, well, it was nice, guys, but okay, we're gonna be try. It's over. No, it's over. Oh well. Whatever. Stop ignoring backup units. I just forget! I didn't expect to have a battle of this caliber, to be fair. I didn't expect to have a battle of this caliber, but now I'm gonna bring the backup. With a backup, maybe we could have actually won in there. That's a crazy boss fight, though. Okay, now let's bring the backup. Who do I want in the backup? I want first Honglu and Mersault, more burn, and then we bring in the backup Poise plus Heathcliff, which is good, and then Faust, which is not really good for our backup, but I'm gonna bring her just... yeah, whatever, I don't care about the average level. Don't forget the EX mission. What's the EX mission? I didn't see. Okay, let's retry. Second attempt! Chilico, welcome back to the big shots, buddy! You can try to gamble to Ryoshu now. To Ryoshu? Gamble to Ryoshu? What do you mean? In any case, now I know better how does the finish in 15 turns. Ah! Okay. Gamble for Yoshu, the new ID. Once I'm gonna take the tickets. Let's try. Okay, this time we know much better what we have to do. Unfortunately, I could go evade just to trigger the 4 Wrath necessary to trigger the passive of Yisang. And I think I want to do it. I love being able to trigger the passive of Yisang every time. What are you attacking? Don and Ryoshu, okay. I guess I can... I guess I can. Don dodges there. Sinclair clashes, and no one cares about Rodion again. Oh, you're attacking Yisang, and Yisang is attacking there. Which is very stupid. Okay. Perfect, everyone is ready. Let's go. I did it under... we got one of those nerds I was talking about. I did it under 10 turns. I ended up bringing full stop Heath and Yisang with the Blossom Star Faust. Interesting. Come on! You have coins! Yisang! Did you... Guys... Okay that we are at freaking 0 SP, but come on. Whatever. Okay, ooh, he's at minus 24. And we have the passive of Yisang, which is triggered. So this time... oh, clashable counter. Well, with minus 24 SP, honestly, I would take my chances. I would take my chances with minus 24 SP. I don't really care much, to be perfectly honest. Because he's gonna go even lower now. Like, look. 29. 34. Okay, that was kinda risky. Yeah, we should be more than fine even with the... No, I don't have Liu Ishmael. It's one of the units I want to get in the future. But I also want to get 4th Match Flame for Ryosho, mostly for the passive of every 4th skill deal 4 burn. If I use that 4th Match Flame, I guess I can stack more burn on the opponent if the battle goes on long enough, which is not usually the case, but I just want to try. Okay, once we reach the next stagger threshold, we're gonna go back to Ricardo, if I recall correctly. So right now, Sinclair is still not transformed. Right now, I would just waste the skill once, because I don't remember if they get removed and I gain more magic bullet. I don't remember if they get refreshed, if our skills get refreshed once we enter into the battle against Ricardo. But we are gonna win this time, because now I know what to expect. Now I know what to expect. And this fight was nerfed, are you saying, guys? Was this fight nerfed too? No? Ah, okay, this fight is no... Okay. Then I am curious to see the other nerfs in that case. I was curious to see the other nerfs, I guess, because I will never be able to do so. Who are you attacking? No one? Yisang is getting attacked. There is a 0 SP, right, because they went all the way down to 0. Sinclair is still not transformed, now it's gonna transform using the skill 3. It's the only thing I can do. I could even attack unopposed. No, if I attack unopposed, I consume my magic bullet. I want to keep the magic bullet for Ricardo. Haha! We gain extra burn power from them. And I guess we can just... If I hypothetically... I know this doesn't trigger because it's not actually being used, but whatever. It's fine, I don't want her to attack before Rodion. Because if she does, she's gonna clash with the clashable counter and I don't want that to happen, so I'm just gonna use a defense skill. I think they reduced their health slightly. Okay, it's fine. Ah! Yes! Okay. Whew. Fortunately, the extra coin power obtained from the burn on the opponent worked. We are back to pick. Ah, right, there is a battle with the minions before reaching the boss. In here, we could actually set up better our ego resources. We could actually set up better our ego resources. Or we just go even more... No, I could go with the weird ones. I could go like, here I attack with the skill 1, here I attack with the skill 1. Yeah. I think I can do it. So we gain all those weird ego resources I never hear of in this team. Yisang is gonna take the lead in there because I don't want to do a clash. And let's go. Maybe we fail like one clash in this moment because we are really using our worst skills. But in that way we can gain the ego resources, particularly for stuff like Lantern or Pursuance. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my SP to 45 and also to gain ego resources in the process. Sinclair in particular needs to go there, but he keeps rolling skill 1! It's fine, as long as they don't get to deal damage, we can keep gaining resources. They have a plus coin boost. I don't want to risk. Gonna do that. Here I have only skill 2, so I'm gonna do this. Yisang can go here. And Autis can take the lead in there. Damn it! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Did you start Limbus day 1? No, I started around the end of Canto 4 release. Around the end of that, like at the end of the... before Canto 5 got released, if I recall correctly. And I stuck with it all the way up to now, because it was just too good. Okay, we're at 45 SP with everyone except Sinclair, because Sinclair is a bastard. And our ego resources are going up. I guess we can continue. They are staggered behind there. Ah, they're using a counter. I have an evade. I have an evade. Yeah. I can evade one, and I can stagger the other, with a move powerful enough to do so. Yeah. How many HP do I have to deal? 20. 19, actually. It's more than okay. It's more than okay. Coin power +1 for every burn on the target. Ah no, they don't have burn though. I have to use a skill 2. Whatever. I have to use a skill 2. That's okay. Evade one, stagger the other, and I can keep using the less important skills on them to gain more ego resources to prepare. Can you do the laugh? The laugh of Wild Hunting Cliff. In case we arrive to Wild Hunting Cliff in the battle, I'm gonna do it. In case we do so. Please don't kill them. Okay. Perfect, that's another attack. Nice. Okay. Now, which resource do I want to get more of? I guess a skill 1 of Ryoshu for sure, because she's getting clogged. And I attack with all the skill 1. We have double skill 3 without this. But it's okay, it's okay. Let's go. That dies. Okay. 6 versus 1. Let's go. We are back to Ricardo. How does it feel, Ricardo? Now, ooh, Sinclair, they stay. I forgot that Sinclair stays in volatile state with still the because it's not a second wave, maybe it's still the same, no, okay, no, it's a second wave of enemies, but okay, I see the problem. Okay. Now, new tactic. Instead of wanting to deal some constant damage between minions and Ricardo, let's try to prioritize Ricardo in terms of damage. Prioritize Ricardo in terms of damage. Which translated means attacking Ricardo more. This one also, we have 3 bullet, so it gains... attack weight becomes equal to magic bullet value. I could use it right now. Or maybe I wait more. No, I can use it right now. We're at 3 bullet. With this we go to 4. It's okay. Don't clash, clash with the counter. It's fine if we get attacked in there, it's a 12 damage for 2 times, we can handle it. We are weak to... blunt! Maybe not with her, I mean, the others are gonna take the counter first, though. It gets exhausted. And then we are fine. Or maybe I actually focus on one of the other to clash, because the attack weight is gonna be enough to attack Ricardo too. Yeah? Ryosho resists there. We can let that one attack go in there, while Rodion applies more count. Okay. Everything should be ready. Let's go! Nice! Nice start, nice start, there is the counter. Fair. Yes! Oh, perfect. This is where we failed the last time, because the Sinclair didn't roll correctly and he gained 36 SP turn 1, and now he's still at 10. Now I guess everything is gonna go much smoother. I guess. Ah, we exhausted the count, right, because it was a skill 3, whatever, we're gonna regain count very soon. We're gonna regain count very soon. It's fine. Ryosho applies burn, which inherently puts 1 count, and then Rodion applies a 2 count. Yeah? Okay. Now, already? Ah, no, okay, it's the other one. If the main target has Vendetta mark, convert to Unbreakable. So the main target, which clashes with these, should be not Vendetta marked, which is Rodion. Rodion. Ah no, we are not fast enough, Durante. No. Whatever, it's gonna go Unbreakable. It's gonna... Yeah, because if the main target has 3... Ah, no, 3+! Wait. Ah, no, okay! So everyone except Don Quixote can mostly clash with that. Oh, well. In that case, I can really break... But it's still fast as fuck. Yeah, I can only clash with Autis. Okay, Autis. We're gonna use the 4th bullet with the ego, right? Let me double check. At 0 magic bullet, gain 1 magic bullet, but we're not at 0. So we're gonna shoot the 4th. Gain 3 attack weight, raise the stagger threshold by damage dealt, then inflict 3 fragility. Ah! 4th magic bullet is good. And after attack, gain magic bullet equal to the highest resonance. Okay. Yeah. We can go with the magic bullet. Ah, the Walpurgis came in clutch. Perfect. Alright, do we go with the highest resonance, it said, but unfortunately... should we tell him sinking is good against enemies with SP? I don't care! I want to play with my burn! I want to play with my burn! I enjoy burn! Even if sinking was the best strategy ever against Ricardo in this moment, I want to play burn! Okay? I don't give a shit about what's meta about this game! I want to have fun with my characters! That's everything I want to do in here! Okay? I don't care about the meta, using the burn against enemies with SP. I want to use burn. Let's apply more count. And we should be fine. Okay. Sorry guys, but I just have a giant problem with whenever someone in the chat... No, not you specifically necessarily, but in general I have a giant problem with people whenever I do something which is not optimal or meta, and people are always like, why is he not using these instead? Sorry, I become a little heated in those moments, a little passionate, but I don't really mean it in a aggressive way. Alright. In the future I will shard Fire Fist Gregor, absolutely. I love burn after all. Okay, did we stagger him? No, the little minion, I mean. Ricardo is not staggered, but it's very close. The minion was staggered and the other escaped. Okay. Heh, 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 heh. 6 speed, huh? Now, it could be really easy in this moment to just go Durante and stop everything, but I have a little thing to settle with you. No, I cannot clash. I would have to clash with Don, but Don is... no, okay, I cannot. I wanted to do the cool moment, whatever. If he's focusing Don, I cannot do the cool moment. Wait, but I can clash with this skill regardless of speed, but... it becomes... Okay. Okay, it becomes... Okay. Then there is a little thing to do right now. I need to fix something with you. It's still unbreakable, so it's still gonna be a giant problem in case we wait too much. But I feel ready. Attack unopposed. Attack unopposed, I guess, in case they don't get staggered from the unbreakable. Attack opposed. I'm gonna use the Odyssey at a purpose. I'm not gonna use Durante. I am not gonna use Durante. Whatever, we attack with an ego in any case. Okay. Everything is ready. Who attacks first? Sinclair unopposed. The Clash of Destiny. The Clash of Destiny. Oh, and then he also attacks Dawn. Let's go! Yo! Shred the dimension again! I love shredding the dimension with this. Okay. Okay. Now, there is the Unbreakable and potentially Sinclair. If it doesn't get killed, it's gonna go to very low HP. And she's dead. Oh, this is the... I should have used Durant and staggered him, am I right? I was too cocky. Oh, he's staggered! Let's go! Okay. Even if... okay, maybe my pride was a bit too much, but he's staggered. He's staggered. And all our team is alive! Now we can... Next turn we can use Lantern. Where is Sinclair? No, okay, no, someone entered from the backup. Sinclair is dead. Sinclair is dead, right. Oops. And even... Autis. Whatever. Okay. We're fine. Because there is 12 burn, we can start building up the burn. It's completely fine. Okay. Burn. Apply burn on Ricardo now that we have the chance. We won't have many other chances like this one in the future. Burn. If target has burn, inflict 1 burn count. Raise the stagger threshold by 30% of damage dealt. He does have a stagger threshold, I guess raising it wouldn't be too bad. This inflicts burn and burn count. And then we also have to clash with a 12 minus 2. Which is gonna stay 12, because he's at minus 15, potentially. She kills here. He also has 2 fragility. Okay. I guess this is good. Let's go. Nice! Okay. Unless something bad happens... we should be fine. Yeah, the burn is slowly going up, even if we lost our 2 main powerhouses in the form of Autis and Sinclair. If we can just resist a little bit more... we're back. back in the game, huh? Ah! Summon 2 allies next turn, it's not over. This bastard wants to keep going. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing. And you're at 45 SP because why not? Why wouldn't you be at 45 SP automatically for no reason? Why wouldn't you be at 35 SP? Still have some egos. I have a Dimension Shredder. Another Dimension Shredder. Chains of Others! Chains of Others! Chains of Others! No, I cannot clash. Whatever. Chains of Others. I forgot we had the Chains of Others. That's why Marisol in the team is good. Why are we playing Marisol to Leo? Chains of Others, baby! Unfortunately, that's unopposed. That's unopposed. Here we can go with an ego. We have Clash. The counter is gonna attack either Rodion or Dawn. If the Clash attacks Dawn, Dawn is dead. But if Dawn is dead, then it means Ishmael enters in the battle. If Dawn is dead, that means Ishmael enters in the battle. Also, he's attacking Ryoshu, by the way. What's that attacking? Ryoshu. Okay. It's fine. I don't need to use anything. It's fine. 6+ burn count, coin power +2. Yeah, let's attack normally. Okay. Next turn there is also gonna be Chains of Others, so he stops being so fast. Okay. Rodion is maybe the best unit that could have taken that attack. No! That was so cool. But, whatever. Goodbye, Dawn. We prevented it. Like we knew it was gonna happen. Now there is gonna be Ishmael. Now there is gonna be Ishmael. Chains of Others. So next turn he's gonna have the bind and attack down. And next turn there is Ishmael. Consume 2 count to that. Yeah. Okay. They are back, baby! How much until the next threshold? 400 HP. Hello! Okay. Oh, 1 speed! 1 speed, that's so good. Well, how much do I need to reuse Chains of Others? 2 envy, so 1 envy, and 1 sloth. Unfortunately, I can only generate sloth from here, not envy. But even in that case, we're still okay. There are the Werner and the other dude. But the burn is growing up. Now it's a 35 burn every single turn. And there is still this one on the enemy, but not gonna be useful anymore. Being able to have more chances of a clash right now. This one gains power based on who has Vendetta, right? No, no, see. If the target has a 3+ Vendetta mark, convert all coins in this skill to unbreakable. Into unbreakable. So if the main target does not have Vendetta, for example... Ishmael. Ooh, we have a burn ID, right? Burn by half of Wrath Resonance. And the 3 burn on 3 random enemies. Huh! Pog! Mersault can, no shock, do a clash in there. Probably gonna be failed, but I want to try in any case. Probably gonna be failed. then there is still that 10 plus 6, which I think I have to use what is cast. I absolutely need to use what is cast in there. And then Honglu manages that. Okay, so next turn Ryoshu unstaggers. And the burn keeps growing. The burn keeps growing. A 39 burn. Ah no! I didn't expect so much damage from the counter. Whatever. Welcome. Who is next in the line? Wild Hunt Heathcliff, I think. Either Heathcliff or Gregor. It's fine. Either Heathcliff or... Okay, we almost failed that clash. Good job. I think it's one of the first times I see this animation. Ah, cute. 43 burn. Wow, Mersault can win a clash maybe. Wow! Let's go! Okay, it was Gregor, so the next one is Wild Hunt Heathcliff. 12-32. Wait, someone unironically level Hong or Liu Sold. Wow, they're using a unit that's present in the game. Crazy. Now. Ah, it's back. It's back and it's focusing the newly arrived Gregor. I can clash with this skill regardless of speed, remember. I can clash with that skill regardless of speed. This... Ouch. I think it's over. I have an idea, maybe. So now, the difference from before is that Ishmael is in the team, which means we may get an extra action to deal extra damage. So maybe this time we can actually deal enough damage to bring to the stagger threshold, which is around the 280, 290. If I use Pigrizia that we preserved, we can go with everyone except Mersault, because Mersault, fuck you, unopposed. And maybe that's enough damage. Fatal from Blunt. But again, we don't... Oh, we have a Blunt in there, I guess. Guess. Or maybe we try to... No, that attack is definitely gonna kill us. That attack is definitely gonna kill us. Deal Vendetta mark on target times 10 blunt bonus damage. Ah, this is tense. Okay. I think I took my decision. Let me see actually for a second before doing it if there is someone which can actually clash with it. There is Gregnant. Can Gregnant clash with it? It's still a 50-50 because Gregor literally has 0 SP. But it would be... no, it's hopeless. No. It's hopeless. Who else? Maybe with more SP, maybe. You know, maybe with the... Oh, Pursuance! 36! Ah, because we have more Vendetta! Ah. Because we have more vendetta in there. It's time for another vendetta. Dimension Shredder, the fake one? No, doesn't work. No. No. I think the best idea would be... literally... Bygone Days? No, it's 20 plus 4. The best idea would be literally to just Pigrizia and try to deal as much damage as possible, hoping to lead him closer to Stagger, and then maybe with the Wild Hunt Heathcliff, which enters later, enter Dullahan with the Survivors. Maybe. That's not good. Ah no, here we have Blind Obsession! With 8 SP, unfortunately. With only 8 SP. We could go Chains of Others again, also. Capote? Why would you tell me to use Capote? Ah, 16 plus 15? No, but wait, but no, the count I see in there is not the max one. He's gonna increase even more afterwards because he has... Or is that 30 already the max value? Because he has also the final power increase somewhere in the passives, if I recall correctly. Ah, no. And the offense level up is already present in there? No, buddy, these are the backup teams. You think I play Gregor and Ishmael in the middle of a burn team? Just... In the backup there is still there is only just like a Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Oh well, it's gonna be a gamble. Jet Black J, thank you for the raid, buddy. Thanks so much for the support. Welcome everyone. Whatever. Whatever I decided. We go. And we try to stun. No, we are gonna die afterwards. What are you attacking? Mersault, okay, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, attacking there. There is a counter. There is a counter. He's gonna counter the attack. What is the other attacking? Rodion. Okay, Rodion should... Rodion cannot clash. I mean, Rodion can use what is cast in case she doesn't get... staggered. And we just ignore the other. She takes the damage and we ignore everything. We ignore even the other comrades that he has. But then later we are dead. Even if we can just try to stagger... no, Ryoshu attacks in there to prevent too much. Because we have to think even about what happens later. Even if we stagger him, we still have to win. It's not over. Okay, and that's one. That's one. Next, there is the important one with the capote. Mersault, please! Okay, now, whatever. Hippity hoppity, your staggering property. Okay. The counter. Ishmael attacks here. Do we trigger the... We triggered the extra attack? We triggered the other attack? Let me click on him. Perfect, and I think another attempt is gone. Oh, we can use Capote again, just maybe to clash with one of those. One is attacking Mersault, one is attacking Honglu, one is attacking Rodion. Who do I want to try to save? Is the question. So, enter Dullahan, absolutely. Absolutely enter Dullahan. How many HP do we need to deal to stagger? We're still far. Capote could potentially... no, now we have 12 SP. If Capote failed previously, Capote is gonna fail even now. But that's the only one we can clash with. Because we have 1 speed. Staggered! Perfect, perfect. Yeah, kill even Gregor in there. Who is after Heathcliff? There is... we failed the Capote again! After Heathcliff there is... no, it's over. There is a Faust. Duralia, sì. Level 10! Ardor Blossom Star, perfect. Okay, to be fair, Rodion, Ishmael, Gregor and the other... Oh no, stop! The main target doesn't have Vendetta, so they don't stay unbreakable. So if theoretically we could clash, and we cannot clash and win against that. Wait, the burn! What's the burn? Okay, 100 HP! There is a block, but... Oh. 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 Uh-oh. And we have paralysis, by the way. But maybe... Just maybe. Rodion attacks in there, so she takes the clash. Or I could just not kill and just attack everyone one-sided on the other thingy. First there is Heathcliff, then there is Gregor, then there is Ishmael, then Faust, then Rodion, and then he does his all-out attack. Please! Durmavia! Okay? That's a good roll of the coins! That's a 30 guard! I should have thought about it. No! Nah. What a... Eh? What did... Eh? What happened? Eh? Sorry? What? Burn staggered. Eh, but the fight was not... Ah, you don't have to kill him. Ah... Let's go! Second try! See? Burn saves the day! Don't use Mersault, is bad. So he's still alive in the end. This fight was great. This fight was great. Great. And it confirms my theory. It confirms my theory. Even if it's still the boring, complete within this amount of turn, now they are effectively, or at least it seems to me, harder. The EX completions. Like, as someone was saying, you have to run, it's very good to use sinking against enemies with SP. That's true. For special completion rewards, maybe burn is not perfectly optimized, and that makes sense, because it's an extra challenge after all, for which you need to have a proper team, so it's fine. Like, if Limbus stays in the window where, with a normal team, you're still able to do stuff like this in like 2 attempts, and then, with the EX completion, you need to maybe specialize with certain teams and blah blah blah, to me it's fantastic. Burn is really good with EX, actually. I did EX with Burn. Okay, guys, you in the chat are still the most nerd people of this game ever. No, don't change it. Like, you have to consider yourself. You are probably people who know this game from top to bottom. I don't, okay? I don't. Stop trying to compare your level of knowledge to mine. If you know more stuff, it's clear that I actually can do it with Burn. Because you know more, and also maybe you have more thread spin on some egos, you have more, I don't know, more stuff, but who knows? You're lacking a good unit. I mean, no, okay, relax. The Burn units I have are decent. Come on, they're not bad. Exactly, EX having preparation seems fair. Exactly, that's what I wanted to say. You don't need a proper team to EX this stage. Guys! I swear to God! Stop saying that you do! Actually, you don't need a proper team for this stage. No. I was able to do it the first try solo with your mother on my team. Whatever. Let's go back to the story. What's even the point of this argument? To tell people that just because they are good at the game, this doesn't mean the game is easy or not complex. And when you look at the screen and you see 1 million passives, 1 million conditionals to look at, you should just go outside and touch grass, because if you think that's not something that should need some time to be understood, you are just coping. A shout cuts across the battlefield. Just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Did that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? Oh hey, you finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh. Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes perfectly according to my plan! You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets! Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with you hear Yihua sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping. It's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the backstreets. We have never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so now we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They are finally getting all swept away like trash! Oh! How I've waited for this moment! What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that all the sweepers will be somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point? Botched the purple dye job? Let me guess, this house is not real, it's gonna melt all away. Zillow, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Yihua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail against with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust! Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However... what if where we are standing isn't actually a residential area? What are we talking about? Look! This place has got walls, beds, beddings, and... I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy. And... melty? It wasn't just Erodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well! The walls of the Quetzan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they would simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. It's time for our ordeal. Alright, they kept saying 3! And even other numbers. Huh? What's going on? Why? They are... This is ridiculous. Sweepers. How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they will zip us away. Damn it! We have to make our stand here. We have to make our stand here! Please tell me Ricardo is gonna hell. Please tell me fucking Ricardo enters the party. Show me 5 people in the party! Show me 5 people in the party! Okay, no, I can bring everyone. Maybe Ricardo is an extra one. Who knows? Please! Show me Ricardo! I don't care, average level or whatever. Please. Please! Look in the back in there! I mean, let me see better. I guess this is the best view we will get of Ricardo down there. God damn it. So, I just hope they did not implement the mechanic they had in Library of Ruin. I don't remember how was it called. Less damage taken. Turn end, if anyone died this turn, heal HP. On kill, heal HP. They're like Library of Ruin. Heal is SP equal to the number of surviving sweepers. Ooh. Wow. When joining after wave 2, enter with 30 SP. No. No. When taking lethal damage, 80% chance to not take that damage, heal 60 HP! Does not activate under the following conditions. When the coin damage taken exceeds this unit's max HP. When this unit has the HP healing down effect. Reduced by 1 at turn end. HP healing down... There are some things that apply HP healing down, if I recall correctly. Also, there is the first wave. The first wave ends after 5 turns. Ends. Alright, not everyone is using persistence. Maybe the best idea would be to get rid of those which are not using persistence. Maybe that would be the best idea right now. Chef Ryoshu and the Fang Honglu have the HP healing down. Ah, I see. Okay. And I do have Fang Honglu actually, so maybe... Ah no, it's a... Oh no, no! Ah, it's one of these battles. Oh, damn it. Okay. Then it's go with God type of battle. Come on, Ryoshu, for the love of God, you had the 4 coins! Whatever. They even make you focus on that one particular clash, so you can see very clearly how Ryoshu fails all the clashes. There it is, the first wave. Who has persistence? So the idea is either don't bring them to 0 HP while they have persistence, or bring HP down, etc. Okay, I see. But there is more to these for sure. Especially because it's very curious what does that mean with the first wave ends after 5 rounds. Does that mean there are gonna be more sweepers which enter in the battle? In the end there is gonna be like 100 sweepers versus us, maybe? Who knows? Oh wait, Stinker was staggered! Wait, when? I didn't even see that! Okay, whatever. Ah, in this turn he was staggered. I didn't particularly see that. Okay. Now, Sinclair is gonna die. There's still persistence on them. Nah, the only thing I can really do is win rate. I don't even have that much ego available right now. I have La Sangre de Sancho. This is all I can do, and Sinclair is not getting attacked! So he's gonna survive at least. Ryoshu! Okay, so Ryoshu winning a clash finally. Rose, thank you for the 35 Zar, buddy! A wild sassy lost child appeared. How are they able to do peak after peak? Like, there was never a canto where I went like, no, this one is not good actually. Ah! No, Shichun, goddammit. If Shichun dies, we don't lose the... Oh no, she just escapes the battle, I guess. Okay, do I have any healing ego available? No, because Lantern is not ready. Wait. Ah, it's not upgraded, whatever, it's not upgraded. If it was upgraded, I could have actually used it. With them, I think Lifetime Stew Sinclair would be fantastic, because they're all at kinda low HP. So this would just be a... I mean, I could still use it independently from that. Inflict 7 burn on Tails. If target is an ally, give 2 haste. I mean, we have 3 SP, so there is the potential we... roll a lot of Tails, which means a lot of damage. Am I really gonna use Lifetime Stew Sinclair? Let's go! No, Autis! Oh! I didn't read that attack. I did not read that attack. Ah, they reused it. Okay. They just reuse it. It's like Library of Ruina, if I recall correctly. I think it's like Library of Ruina. But we are dead. There is no way to win this. Sinclair is dead before using the lifetimes to Sinclair. 3 backup unit entered in the team. And the wave ends after this turn. We didn't kill anyone. How many enemies there are in this wave? 14. And we killed 2. Paralyze, whip the backstreets, extra fuel. It also heals. Okay, no one is using that attack which uses the coin, it seems. Ah, this is gonna be rough for my burn team. This is gonna be rough for my burn team. Okay, one is almost dead, should die from burn, maybe. There has to come Vergilius to help us. There is no way we can just win against these Weepers. Or maybe we're gonna hide somewhere because there is no universe in which we defeat these Weepers. Ah! It's wave number 2. And there are 14 more enemies in this wave. Ah! Okay, it's more of a... It's a resilience fight, basically. It's just a resilience fight. Huh. You were never supposed to win this, probably. In that case... I still cannot use Blind Obsession. If I use the Envy skill, next turn I could use Blind Obsession, though. If I use one Envy, okay. I can use Blind Obsession next turn, which is a good crowd control, probably. And we have a good amount of SP. Ricardo and his brothers are still fighting in the back group. Yeah, they're still there. They're still there. They're not. I mean, Ricardo. There is no way Ricardo gets defeated in this moment. He's gonna resist all the way, for sure. Even if he has been massacred both from us and from Zula. How was she called? I don't remember. Come on, Ishmael. Yes. Okay. We didn't get to the other attack. But that's fine. Fantastic. Night in the back streets. Lower stagger threshold. For the family. Oh, trash disposal, there it is. On hit with this coin, heal 30% of the HP damage dealt. Reuse this coin 3 times per skill if you hit heads. And they are at 45 SP, so... Ah, it's on the unbreakable coin! What a bastard! What a bastard! They gave them an I know I'm missing one gloom for using that. What a bastard! Those are all single target. I don't have anything which takes multiples of them. No, I don't. Oh well. We're just gonna have to do our best with the win rate. Gregor! Goodbye, Gregor. Bro! Bro! Calm down! He's already dead! Calm down! Stop! Ah! Okay, at least we have some healing. At least we have some healing with Pursuance, I guess. Something. Pam, 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 pam. No, there is no way we can survive this. No, there is no way we can survive this. Ah, there is Ardor Blossom Star. There is Duravia! There is Duvaria! No, I think we should take a much more defensive approach after we fail this time, because we are gonna fail. Let's be real, guys. We are gonna fail. But I think in the next attempt we have to take a more defensive approach. But can I say I still want to use Burn? Duvaria! Look at him! Duvaria! Okay, no koitara! Bye-bye! No, okay, I still want to use Burn, though. I still want to use Burn. For one more attempt. Because this fight is clearly not built to be taken on by Burn. Of all things, but I still want to try. I guess for this team, against this team, something good could be, I don't know, no, not Rapture. I mean, in Rapture there is some good healing. Charge, because we can clash very hard with Charge, but let me try with Burn again. I guess with Charge you can clash very hard. Mwah! Mwah! Peak. Okay. We need our SP. We need SP. The more SP we have, the more correct clashes we can do in the long run. So I'm gonna get 4 breath resources to trigger Yisang stuff, even if this causes us to temporarily gain a little disadvantage. But with that we can start applying SP heal on the party. And if we trigger more Wrath Resonance, General Resonance, I don't remember if it's Wrath Resonance or if it's General Resonance, we heal 15 SP on 2 characters each turn. Let me double check. Highest Resonance. If the set ally base skill inflicts burn positive or counter, heal 5 additional SP to them, and at 4 plus Wrath Resonance, heal 1 additional ally. So what I could do is... There is a guard. There is a counter, there is a counter. In this way we can trigger the 4 Wrath Resonance. Uh-huh. Dawn could evade, actually. Dawn could evade, I don't think she needs... let's see who is Dawn clashing against. A 4 plus 4. Because there doesn't seem to be any negative withdrawals for not finishing a wave. Guys, what is the EX completion for this mission? Don't tell me it's kill all the enemies, please. Don't tell me. Sinclair is staggered. Survive. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, we got some extra SP healing, thanks to our thingy. Now... 3 more waves. I mean, this one is almost dead. Oh! Pog? We can maybe kill one of them. Maybe. Maybe. Struggling, favored. Defense neutral. It's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. Ah, that healed with persistence, damn it. Okay, good job, Shichun! Good job, Shichun! No! I see Autis in the back, she failed. Ah, she got staggered. Okay, one more entered, which means we killed one. I don't think it's even a good idea to kill one, because they just enter with more SP and more powerful stuff. For the family, Knight in the back streets, that's very rough. And Autis is staggered, and it's getting attacked! Oh no! Ah, okay, she's not anymore. We still have the 4 Wrath Resonance. Not much else I can do in here to try to prevent something. Let's go! Okay. Good, good, good. I can take a couple of deaths if it means that the others are at a good amount of SP. I can take a couple of deaths. Maybe not Shichun, maybe not Shichun, maybe not Shichun! Whatever. Goodbye, Shichun. Persistence! Persistence! Assistant Fire, thank you for the 2 SGD, buddy. If you turn down the music, footstep of the sweep. Let me check. This seems much less epic and much more terrifying if you just hear these. But I want my epicness! Okay. So, who died? No one. Ah, Sinclair died. Ah, damn it. At least everyone is at 45 SP, which is good. Now it's dominating, dominating, unopposed, because it's a block. Neutral, dominating, dominating. Favored, struggling because of Honglu, okay. Honglu, what if Honglu just guards? Guards while building up SP thanks to the passive. Because the others have 45 SP, so they are kinda okay. Also, we generate Gloom, which... Okay. Lower your graphic option because this shit is about to get rel. Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me drink a little bit in the meantime. Okay, the first wave is over, I think. Survived. The problem is, by having Sinclair dead, it means we lost access to Lantern. Now we have one less healing ego, unfortunately. Honglu was staggered. Oh no, okay. Wave 2, baby. We lost one healing ego, but technically we still have access to Pursuance once we gain 4 Sloth. And we have a chance to gain Sloth in this turn. Fortunately, our SP remaining there. Let's take a look at the clash. Is struggling already. Ah, okay, I see why it's struggling. What if I just convert all the struggling ones to other defensive skills? Favored, dominating, struggling. No problemo. I mean, it's not much better. Because it's a counter. But we have Wrath Resonance. Nah, whatever, let's go with the counter. Then, dominating, nothing. Ah, okay, whatever. Struggling, in here. Defense. Favored, struggling, double struggling. The green one of you. And the red one of you. Wait, why is it struggling? It's literally 5-13 versus 3-11. Why is it struggling? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? No, that seems good. That seems a good clash, honestly. Like a 45 SP Autis versus that. Why would it be struggling? Never underestimate the Sweeper's ability to roll heads. No, okay, but why struggling? We have 45 SP. We got staggered. Ah, that's why. Now it's clear why. Okay, okay. I see. It's perfectly understandable why now. Okay. Mm-hmm. The only important thing is to stay alive. She didn't stay alive. Kim Ji-hoon knows all. Oh, come on! Nah, Wave 2 is gonna kill us again. Okay, the evade is doing God's work. Welcome to my little poise department in the group. Alrighty. Unopposed, dominating, okay. Neutral dominating. Hopeless! Ah, okay. Okay, this makes sense, actually. This makes sense. This gives me block. Gain shield equal to burn on the target, which is 0. Then I guess I can only attack and hope for the best. Struggling? No, it's okay. Even if we don't have many SP. Mersault, for the love of God, is gonna guard. Yeah. Mersault is gonna die now, but it's okay. Or maybe get staggered. But if we resist this turn, next turn, I could almost start thinking about a way to control all of them, which is Blind Obsession, maybe. Maybe. Oh, also we staggered one of them. That's nice. Good. 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 So we build up even SP on Ishmael. Mm-hmm. Okay, the worst part is over. Another turn is finished. Maybe. 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 Okay, no one entered, so everyone is alive. And one of them is staggered. Okay, now I could use Blind Obsession to try and either stagger or kill all the remaining... Ah, they have persistence, but I could still try to do that. I could still try to do that. Yeah, the Blind Obsession in here attacks only 4 of them. I was expecting to attack all of them, but okay. If I use it in the other slot, still 4. It's fine. Let's read the here. Dominating neutral. Hopeless. And it is hopeless for real. I mean, it's done. We can just evade. Oh, Dawn is broken in the... No, broken. It's very good in here. Were we attacking? Ah, Gregor. I'm sorry. The evade of Gregor with 24 SP. It's gonna work for sure, buddy. For sure. And the Mersault is dead. Okay. Good. Someone got staggered. I did hear the sound, but I don't understand anything that is happening on screen right now. Okay, double evade. Okay. And our Blind Obsession works. So it's gonna SP heal the whole party. Good. 98. Maybe with this we also, I don't know, brought someone else closer to stagger, or maybe someone didn't trigger miraculously persistence and they died. No. Okay, no, we killed 2. Ah. We killed 2. Oops. And everyone in the group has 45 SP. Yisang is dead. Everyone in the group has 45 SP. Hopeless. Oh, we start with a hopeless. Oh, it's done. We can evade. No, sorry. Brother. Okay. Pam. Dominating, okay, it's fine, favored, dominating favored, dominating unopposed, and Gregory's getting one-sided. Outdoor Blossom Star is not AoE despite applying AoE stuff to everyone. No, I think it's only, it's a thread spin 1. It's a healing ego. Heal one ally with the lowest HP percentages for 15% of the max HP. Let's go! Garten of Banban time! Let me redo it. Bam! And we go! Let's see! I have never seen that animation in my life on my game. I think. Maybe I used it one time. I don't remember actually. Maybe one time or 0. No! He got staggered! Ah. Ah. Okay, Duravia! Duravia, actually. Only here. How are we doing? Hopeless, as always. I'm gonna evade. Struggling and hopeless. Oh, it's Heathcliff. I expected that to happen, but it is what it is, buddy. Unopposed, dominating favored, hopeless. Ah, it's Faust! No! It's Faust. No, we're at Faust already, so we are done. There is another wave after this. No, we're done. Faust is level 10. There is no way we win. Yeah, Faust is dead. Whatever. It's gonna be kinda rough, eh? Hey! Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro. We messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth of this H-Corp. I would say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected what we'd be fighting. The Sweepers. Of all things. If we're able to withstand the Sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and imperfection makes up an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark. Man, we would have been long swept away if the Horde we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking his brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We have been through something like this before. Fighting against an endless horde of enemies. Long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had... Please, please, I need some help! We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we are all basically in the same boat. This guy just can't help to have it but for us, huh? Why would I ever... The third wave begins, and with it the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on! What's going on? The buildings are shifting? What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Building inside H-Corp shift every once in a while! I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much. Executive Manager. As soon as out is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst. and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blast off in the skyline! Damn you! Mark my words! This is all going in the books! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Fucking Team Rocket. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling, I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? So the idea is to enter into a building which is forming right now, maybe? What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this! We have done this kind of fight 1,000 times! Oh no! So this is the end. How many enemies there are in this wave? 12! The third wave ends after 5 turns. Can I use Garden of Thorns now? Please. That's the only healing I have access to right now. How's it going? Dominating unopposed, struggling. Struggling with Heathcliff. Wait, why are we not on Duravia? Why are we not on Duravia? I used the clashable counter last turn, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. I'm gonna do it manually, we need the Duravia. Huh. No, you didn't. I did! Let's go back to this. Struggling, power dominating. Let's pray. Cute. Cute. Okay, we healed almost everyone. We healed almost everyone. Come on, Heathcliff! Damn it. Whatever, Heathcliff, you tried your best. Whatever. Bleeding is really gonna kill us, huh? Heathcliff fails skill after skill after skill. We killed one of them! 2 of them, actually! No, no. No, who the... I know, staggered one of them. Sorry, I saw incorrectly. Okay, and the Dullahan is alive. Oh, Don can use the 3 skills now, which means a triple evade, potentially. Which means a triple evade. Which egos does she have? I don't have enough threat to upgrade almost anything of those, unfortunately, so they're not good. How long until another Garden of Thorns? 2 Gloom, and then we can use Garden of Thorns again. And I see 2 Gloom in here. Perfect. There are 2 Gloom. Gregory's almost dead. Let's see how are the... Dominating. So I don't even need to use the evasion in that case. Dominating. Favor the dominating. I don't need to use the evasion in that case. Huh. I mean, it seems... Also because Gregor is focusing... No, sorry, Gregor is focusing... Oh, there is a clash. But come on. Gregor has 40 SP and that bastard has 18 SP. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It seems fine, at least. It seems fine. Am I right? Dun 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 dun. Dominating, favored, dominating, 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 dominating. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Come on. Ah, persistence. That's fine. Almost staggered in the process. Almost staggered. Don Quixote, absolutely promoted. One hell of a unit. Persistence. But he's staggered. Eat, Cliff! You absolute buffoon! Whatever, next turn there is... No! There was bleeding on Gregor! Right. Ouch, no, double stagger. No, it's over. Double stagger, it's over. We would need a perfect next turn to be able to do anything. Don Quixote can dodge something. Please, Ishmael, stun or kill. Ah, but another one is gonna arrive now that we killed. Nah. Nah, there are gonna be a lot of kills in this turn. There are gonna be a lot of kills. Let's start from the basic. Pam. Unopposed, dominating. Dominating, but it's against unbreakable coins, so I would actually dodge that one. I would actually dodge that one, instead of going dominating. I would actually dodge. Then... Defense. Favored, dominating again! But it's Ishmael. Ishmael is dead. Damn it, Ishmael is dead! Oh well... It's gonna be the Dawn solo. One was staggered, which is potentially good. All my staggered party members are gonna be killed now. I have to pray that one of them survives at least with 1 HP. Nice. Okay, Duravia is still alive! And Ishmael is coffined. Huh. So Ishmael dies at the end of this turn. She has to do as much stuff as possible. With 1 staggered and 5 more to go. Can we really win? Dominating? This is an unopposed on Dawn. Can I have... If I... Wait a second. Let me try something. Let's just go like it. No! I didn't want to click! No! I didn't want to click! No, I didn't... No, guys, I did not click! I swear I did not click!
결투의 내용이 난해하긴 했어도 쉬는 것을 상상한 적은 없네만 이러면 중간중간 훈련을 내고
Guys,
거리를 돌아다니
I
책임을
did
지는
not
때가
click. I was holding my fat finger on this stupid mouse. Nah. Whatever. It wasn't that far away from the end. Now we have more understanding of what happens in there. The real problem is that Don is an incredible unit for this. For the evade. Ardor Blossom Star, unfortunately, I guess... going with the charge could be a better idea, because in here it's not really about dealing damage anymore, it's about just surviving. And the charge can clash for really high numbers. We also have some healing with the red eyes. Dawn has evasion, for example. Yeah, charge seems a better idea, honestly. Charge seems a better idea. And in here place... Okay. So we have somewhat of a half-baked poise mishmash of stuff. Let's try with this. Okay. Now. Round 3. Round 3. Use Blood Team plus... Buddy! Stop spamming to use Blade Team! I don't have a Blade Team ready! All my Blade Team units are level 1, except for maybe, I don't know, Sancho, are level 1 up to 3! Stop saying that! Why don't you use a Blood Team? Let me play the game! Also, we have to prevent the Shichun from being damaged, for whatever we can, for what we can, of course. We cannot do much. For the start, we just go... We don't have the SP generation from Yisang anymore, unfortunately. Perfect. The start didn't really go well. You know what's the other problem with the charge team, which I'm realizing right now? We're gonna die from our own self-damage. We're gonna die from our own self-damage. Struggling. How are you Shichun. Do whatever the fuck you want, Shichun. In here, we're having problem with Autis. Sure, we can block, I guess. Oh, and I'm gonna tell you something more. I don't have a fluid suck in this team because I play Telepol. It's okay. You don't need the healing if you never arrive to low HP. Even though Fluid Suck in here would be very useful, actually. Yeah, I have... Oh, no, sorry, this is the wrong one. I have... Oh, no, she's staggered, too. I have Telepole in this one. We're already dead! We're already dead! Struggling... Oh, struggling already. Dominating, favored... One-sided on Autis, neutral. Okay, okay. Cute. Base Sinners level 1. I can't, I already leveled up Honglu to up Typho or level 50. I cannot do it anymore. Why, you ask? Lore. Lore. Okay. I'm still alive. And I am in the form which heals, if I recall correctly. This one heals when I'm in this form, right? Max HP, SP... Heals self when ally with the lowest HP percentage by penitence... yeah. Okay... I know, but I play Serious Skullbuster if I have Red Eyes and Penitence both at 15 plus. So I heal even more. Basically, I heal even more. Donnie's gonna dodge when she doesn't have the... Yeah, she's gonna dodge for sure. Unopposed, dominating, struggling... Oh, it's a Shichun. It's a Shichun. Faust, for the love of everything that is holy, can you please not fail the clashes? You know, it would be good to have a couple of maybe a couple of SP for the next clashes in the next waves. You know, could be acceptable. Okay, Trash Disposal was dodged successfully. Nice. And the SP are almost at a good positioning. Now... I just do it again. How is the charge on Dawn? 15. Yeah, it's more than enough to trigger correctly everything. Struggling on the first one with... Heathcliff is struggling. Ah, because we have only 17 SP. It's gonna work, it's gonna work. If it doesn't, whatever. Dominating. I cannot do anything about it because it's... it is what it is. Hopeless! Okay. Let's see what happens. Big Bromer Assault. Yeah, it's in the team right now. It's in the backups. Okay. I am really interested to see how would a team of stuff like, I don't know, Lantern, Dawn perform in here. To see maybe if the healing they can provide is better than the damage the enemy does. Okay, we didn't lose any unit and we surpassed the first wave. Ah no, okay, I lost someone, I lost Autis, okay, whatever. I lost Autis and the Faust is almost dead. Perfect. Love to see it. Struggling? Is it It doesn't have Unbreakable. And since we have 39 SP and the opponent has 30, I could almost risk it. No. The less damage we take, the better. Struggling, okay. In here, it doesn't matter because it's an unbreakable coin, so I prefer to guard it and take less damage overall. Yeah. Even if it inflicts a bleed count, there is a... Shishun is still alive, by the way, nice. Unopposed, favored, struggling... Faust is gonna die to bleed. But, unless we're able to heal soon enough with... with Ryoshu! No, we weren't able to heal soon enough with Ryoshu, unfortunately. Guys, this is nerfed, right? I can understand why this got nerfed, if this is nerfed. Can you confirm me? Because if this is nerfed, come on. Can't imagine how was the real one. This is not touched. Ah, okay. Okay, no, okay. Okay, so the base level of difficulty is... Okay. It's fine. The only nerfed stages are 22 and 24. 22? There are 12 stages in this in this interval. Ah, because they are yeah, they are the continuation of the previous interval, so they are numbered after that. Yeah, okay. Okay, makes sense. Where the fuck is Sirius Skullbuster? Did I already use it and I didn't notice, maybe? Let's use Blind Obsession. Boom. Okay. It's okay. We have plenty of backup units. The only important part is to finish the wave number 2, so we can actually play the game afterwards. Another substitute. Our charge team is gone, and even Ishmael is gone. No! Ishmael is gone. Well then. Pam pam. We're going 3 1 2 2 3 1. 3 1 2 2 3 1. Let's check if they're all correct. Struggling on both for Gregor because he just joined. Understandable. Gregor has an evade, but with 0 SP I wouldn't really go for an evade on Gregor. I need to build up SP. Dominating, defense, hopeless. On Honglu. Okay, sure. Sure, I can do that. Struggling. Get a life, 0 SP. And the Gregor is not getting any SP today, perfect. Hong L. Railway is speedrun based, so a mod for tanks seems fun. No, I mean, not to me. 2 more turns and then wave number 2 is done, and we lost another character. By the way. Okay, listen. Sinclair from Sync Association has some other evades. Theoretically, Hopeless and Theoretically, if we can build up some SP on Sinclair and Don, they could carry the rest of the fight by themselves. Here I'm gonna try to evade, because why not? And those on Don? Where is Don? Ah, here. No! They are both unopposed! Don is dead! Unless we are able to stagger that one by attacking with something with an AoE. For example, Binds attack there. No, Binds attack there. Give me a second. Ship. Ship doesn't arrive there. Oh, Garden of Thorns is ready! Okay, it's HP healing. Not enough, but okay. That's something I can do for sure. Wait, on the wrong one, I think. I think I used it on the wrong one. I think I have to use it here. Okay, so now it's favored and dominating. Perfect! Nah, there are gonna be some deaths. But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, thank you, Psyngene, I appreciate that.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Wow, more of the IDs I barely use in my whole run. Okay. Ooh! Nice! Persistence. Okay. Garden of Thorns, please, here a little bit more so we can relax and enjoy our life, please. How do you roll 80 here to insta-kill sweepers? There are some ways to deal that amount of damage in a single attack for sure. Like, I don't know, Bullet Out is for sure is able to do so, but there are many more. Many more. And who died? Don died! But this is the last turn of this wave. Then we have to kill the other. The other wave. 9 SP on Sinclair. How are we going? Struggling? Unopposed, because fuck you. Dominating? Hopeless. Ah, perfect. Hopeless. Love to see it. Pam. Dominating hopeless, we're gonna gain enough SP to resist. Struggling, dominating. Then Rodion gets brutally demolished, and Honglu gets staggered. Right afterwards. Pam.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 아이쿠.
Rodion! Whatever. It's fine. At the end of this wave, we enter in the final part. Come on, hopefully final part. Imagine if there is more. Rodion failed again, because why wouldn't she? Okay. Finale! How many units do I still have alive? This is not... Ah, okay, I have 5. This is not looking good. But maybe... Just maybe... there is still a chance to see the light of day at the end of the tunnel. Is this unopposed? Ah, unopposed. And this one is not even clashing. What are you doing? Ah, you are too attacking unopposedly. Chains of Others is really bad in here. Unopposed, dominating, struggling Sinclair. I have to take my chances, otherwise I have to take my chances. Neutral, dominating. Struggling. Rodion needs to win some clashes, I'm gonna risk it. Struggling. Hopeless. Let's evade as if it's gonna work. We didn't get staggered! Nice! Perfect. Damage is irrelevant, but okay. At least the ego worked. For the family. The evade did not work. And the Sinclair is failing. God damn it. Yo! Okay! Rodion can potentially tank a lot. If we pay attention. A lot, I mean. She has great resilience, that's all that... No, we got corroded! No, it's not called corroded, it's called... whatever, you know what I mean. No, it's called corrosion, right? Goodbye, Heathcliff. 4 more turns, if only I didn't do that stupid thingy before. Which I didn't click, by the way, but it happened. Rodion is getting staggered. And Gregory's dying. Oh, Mersault? No. It was too good to be true that Mersault actually winning a clash. Mersault will never win a clash! Rodion. Rodion and maybe Heathcliff are the only ones which maybe can survive a bit more. No, not Heathcliff, sorry, how's it called? Mersault. Hey, again in this situation, am I right? We have Pursuance. 2 other allies, so it's not a self-heal, unfortunately. But I mean, Pursuance wins as a clash. Pursuance wins as a clash. And the rest is... Dominating, and then it's a GG. And then it's a GG! Ah, staggered already before even starting. Perfect. Yeah, but attack 1 more time. Why not? Attack 50 more times. Attack me when I'm in the bathroom, while I'm taking a break, while I'm going outside, while I'm going to. This night when I go to theater, attack me again. Why not? Okay. I see. This fight wants you to, presumably, wants you to use a different approach. Okay, a different approach. Then I guess... Sinking wouldn't even be that good. Sinking units are very fragile sometimes. No, it's not gonna work. There are too many enemies. The soft time limit. Alright, okay, no, it's 4 and 30 PM. There is still 2 more hours potentially to finish the intervallo before I have to go to the theater. Are you thinking what I am thinking? No, she dies. She doesn't ever see. Oh, by the way, wait, before continuing, I think I have enough tickets to make another 10 pool and maybe getting Ryoshu. We will never get Ryoshu, but let's try. Ryoshu! Fuck this game. As I was saying, never gonna be lucky in there. We spent, what was it, 80 summons? Okay. As I was saying, I mean, there is Dawn with Lantern here. Potentially. You know, I am getting a little interesting idea in my mind. I am getting a little interesting idea in my mind. I don't know if it's gonna work. But theoretically. If I bring Lantern, and then I bring some units with the purpose of getting killed, while Dawn slowly accumulates more turns. Maybe this can work. Like, I bring more units with the purpose of... I want to try for a second this stupid idea I just got. I want to try for a second. So, goodbye Ishmael, let me take you. Let me take the Barber of La Mancha Lendo. And now... Remind me of one thing. The support abilities... Get... no, I don't want to risk of having Talisman, Sinclair, and Dawn in the same moment on the screen. Okay. Let's go! Let's see if the most stupid idea ever. They do come back. Yeah, but I don't want to risk having both Don Quixote and Sinclair at the same time on the screen, and then I have to strategically prevent Dawn from dying while Sinclair is not live. Let's see if this disgrace work. Neutral. What does the guard do if target has 6 plus rapture, final power plus 3? Heal HP equal to the remaining shield HP. Once per turn. I mean, we have full HP right now. No, let's build up SP. Let's go. Pacchini, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. It's already almost 2 years. 2 years, goddammit. As awesome as always. Thank you so much, Pacchini, for the support. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Okay. It's not gonna work. So Dawn starts with basically 2 turns at the start. Now, but it's not gonna work. But if it works, you know what else would be great if it happened? If we're able to strategically make Dawn get staggered to remove the stagger threshold forever. But struggling. To remove the stagger that would be fantastic. To remove the stagger threshold forever. Whatever, it's a fast attempt in any case, because we're either gonna win very fast or lose very fast with these. Dawn is still not staggered. Oh, she's getting some SP, nice. And she's healing. The problem is she doesn't get any more turns after the second, right? I have never seen this sprite in battle. That's cute, though. I'm just gonna keep clicking. I'm just gonna keep clicking until we arrive at the point where there is only one character. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Staggered. This means if she survives 1 turn, she doesn't have any more the stagger threshold. She's getting attacked by 2 entities, and our plan is failed. Our plan has failed! No. Whatever, this was a stupid idea from the start. This was a stupid idea from the start. But I mean, if it... Oh. Maybe not so stupid after all. Heal 15 HP on hit. Hopeless! God damn it! Whatever, it was useless in any case, because even in case we survived, we were just gonna go back to 1 million attacks on the opponents. No, this was a stupid. Look at Shichun escaping. Where do you even escape from this battle? No. Let's go back to a normal strategy. I want to retry with the charge team. I want to retry with the charge team. Let's leave the rapture team for another occasion, okay? Let's leave the rapture for another occasion. Charge. Yeah, I don't think I want to change much. Or maybe yes. Maybe for this one fight I should change from Telepole to Fluid Sac, mostly because we are required to take some damage because of the combination of Unbreakable plus the fact that it's not a focused encounter. So we cannot just redirect the Unbreakable coins to someone which has Evade. So theoretically, if we can resist with Faust long enough and arrive to the point where we can just spam Fluid Sac, we could be good. Struggling. Bro, the battle just started. Do you mean struggling? No, whatever. First turn, I guess we just go. First turn, we just go. If we lose the clashes, okay, but we need to try to gain some SP on the first turn, so otherwise it's... perfect. And staggered! Oh, it's the second time Faust gets staggered turn 1! God damn it! Okay. Faust is staggered, but she can still do everything she needs to do. She can still do everything she needs to do. After all, she's only getting attacked by no one. Okay. Favored, neutral, favored, neutral, favored, favored. Nice! Nice, nice. They have Holer passives. Yeah, the healing passive. I would love an entity, a unit, I mean, Lantern is partially like that already. But, yeah, I think, I mean, with the time passing, we're gonna get more and more stronger units in any case, so we can expect more stuff like that in the future! Okay. She survived. The stupid Faust being staggered by a funny pure skill which she's weak to. Yeah, but she failed the clash. Like, wow! How do you not understand that she gets staggered by Pierce because she's weak to it? Yeah, but she failed the clash, idiot. That's what I'm referring to. Favored, favored, neutral, unopposed, neutral, dominating, no. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. That's okay. Faust got staggered again. Let me live! Come on! Faust got staggered again! Faust! Whatever, she's not getting attacked by anyone at least. Dominating, dominating, favored, papapam, unopposed, dominating, struggling. I think it's a good moment to guard, to block in there. Don't trigger persistence, don't trigger persistence, don't trigger— She triggered persistence! Okay. Still okay, still okay, still okay. I think the Peckwood trio would be good in here, like the whole Peckwood trio, because for now I only brought Ishmael and one time Gisang, but I mean, it's only the third attempt, this one. But the whole Peckwood trio could be good, I feel like. No. If I recall correctly, even the Peckwood is weak to... Peckwood is weak to... not to piercing, to blunt. Peckwood is weak to blunt. In any case. Oh, Faust is alive! Ah! Okay. Fluid Faust. Let's go. If this enters, our comeback can start. It's not too late. It's not too late. Okay. First the fluid sac. First the fluid sac. Let's make a fluid sac count for the rest of the battle in case we survive. I think we have enough resources to spam fluid sac even on the next turn. I have to double check, but... ooh, we killed one! Nice! You beat Ricardo already? Yeah, we beat him second try. It was pretty good, honestly. I love that fight. This fight a little bit less, not because we are losing, because resistance encounters are not my favorite thing in the world in general. In any video game ever, I mean, but... one Gloom and 2 Lust, and we have the possibility to gain Gloom and Lust in both of these. Struggling, neutral, dominating, unopposed, on foe. Why forced? Oh, no, okay, it's a block. Okay, it's a block. Dominating, struggling, one from Xichun and one from Ishmael, which just arrived. Ishmael could use Blind Obsession. 75% chance to corrode. Let's use a harpoon, okay? I'm not gonna take my risks. I'm not gonna take risks. But I need one more lust if I want to trigger next turn fluid sac. So if here I use a double lust, triple gloom gained from these skills. So we go to 4 gloom and 2 lust. Yeah? 4 gloom and 2 lust. Perfect. Precise. Precise. I assume a lot of backsitting. Buddy, you are talking to Frapollo 94. I despise backsitting like nothing else. Are you joking? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Do you think I'm gonna be like, chat, tell me what to do? I need to understand how to beat this fight as easy as possible. Buddy, who do you think you're talking to? You must be new in that case, welcome to the channel. Here we despise backseating. The chat backseats and I despise every single one which does. If you did backseat, no, you general. If you did backseat, I hate you. Go away, I don't want you in this chat. Okay, now. Yeah, this turn is mostly fine. I was maybe thinking if we get staggered on someone, then the attack doesn't go through, so we don't get enough ego resources to use the fluid sac next turn. But it's fine. It's fine. Ah! You meant to assume that there was a lot of backseaters. I don't know. When I play some battles, I look less at the chat because I know someone is not gonna be able to contain their excitement. They're gonna be the most brained monkeys, which are gonna be like, do this, do that, play this. So I look less at the chat in those moments. Fluid sac. Look at the arrows. Look at the arrows. Favored, struggling. Who the fuck is struggling? Oh, Shichun. Unopposed. I cannot do anything about it. Dominating, favored, dominating. Nice. Oh. God damn it. Why fluid sac forced has to be so good? Cannot they make a patch to nerf it? Maybe, I don't know. I don't want the fluid sac to exist on one side, you know. On one side I am like, bro, because sometimes it's fault of the community mostly for going like that. But you have no idea how many times during my blind run up to Canto 6, because I did not have fluid sac until Canto 6, until the end of Canto 6. Always people were telling me, bro, why don't you just shard the fluid sac? Why don't you just take fluid sac? I think it just makes everything else less optimal, I don't know. for the community, in the community opinion. Like, you can play with whatever you want, even if in this case Fluid Sack is coming in handy, but they legally cannot nerf it because of Korean laws. Huh? They cannot nerf Fluid Sack because of Korea... Ah, no, don't tell me it's something related to gacha games and maybe nerfing the stuff someone pays for. Is something like that? You cannot nerf in gacha, only buff. Then I have another interesting idea, okay? It's a very stupid idea. Buff everything else! Make Fluid Sack irrelevant, because it becomes so useless that you just run something else. Buff everything, not only your skills, even the opponents. Buff everything, leave Fluid Sack in there. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what they did. I mean... Was it efficient? Was it successful? That's why Unbreakable Coin exists. I actually think Unbreakable Coin makes Fluid Sack even more important. Because if there is some damage you will almost surely, unless you evade, take, then healing is even better. No? Am I wrong? Like, again, I am not an incredible player, blah blah blah. Doesn't Unbreakable Coin just make Fluid Sack better? Because now you need to heal? They made Unbreakable Coins because of Fluid Sack, also to force damage. No, you are saying... you are saying that... no, this is not a way to make Fluid Sack worse. They're making it better, because now you need to run it. No, not need, no. You can still use a lot of alternative options. Watch Vader video on the healing ego tier list. There is a bunch of cool stuff you probably never heard of or you never used, which is incredibly fun to use in case you want to experiment with more teams which don't contain posts in them. But I still think they could do more work to make Fluid Sack less relevant. Really watch the Vader healing ego tier list video. That's very great. No! No! Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Now we have Pekod Yisang. Fluid Sack is ready again, but let's use it. Fluid Sack counter! Third turn! Dominating, unopposed, dominating. Okay. Lantern Sinclair is very good. I also have Lantern Sinclair. I love it. If we ever get to a point where Fluid Sack is irrelevant, the game is cooked beyond belief. No, like, yeah, if we go by the assumption that you cannot nerf stuff, yes. But, something else could be done for it. If you really cannot... That's a very... No, I understand why that low, and actually it's a great low in my head, because if on one side, okay, we're gonna have Fluid Sack always at this power, it also means they cannot nerf, because it's still something you have to work your way towards by buying it. You may have spent money on the game. Makes sense. You have no idea how unpleasant it is when, in any gacha game or even in card games or stuff like that, you have some good stuff and then that stuff gets nerfed or banned, you cannot use it anymore. It's so bad. Wait, we almost killed them. We almost finished this wave. Whoa! Huh. Like, on one side I understand that it's very frustrating when the stuff you paid for potentially, or the stuff you spent a lot of time grinding for, gets nerfed, yes. Buff the other stuff, the free-to-play stuff, make lasagna, make the free-to-play options better. Like, in that way, even if Fluid Sack gets nerfed, everyone could still be happy. Okay. Now, final wave for the third time. Let's start with the one and only, of course. Then we also have Dimension Shredder ready. Do I need to do anything? Dominating, struggling. On the other one. Wait, if I maybe dominating, perfect. Struggling on Ryoshu. And I don't have any ego to use. I mean, it's a struggling, but then again, it's a 37 SP, forward 12 versus a 30 SP, 513. I'm gonna take the risk. Dominating, favored, dominating. Let's go. I'm gonna take the risk. Well, Vader, welcome! How you enjoying the event so far? A lot. I just told the chat to go watch your healing ego tier list video because it was great. You have no idea how many things you made me discover which I didn't know previously. Except for Lantern Simpler, that's still my favorite option in there. Alrighty. What can even happen in the next stages? Because this seems like a final battle for the Intervallo. I don't think there's never been a chief of the... Maybe we're gonna fight again Zilla. Maybe. Just throwing an idea in there. Okay. Everyone is still alive. Zilu, sorry, Zilu. Hope you enjoyed that video, it was fantastic. That is my best work yet. I don't know much of the previous ones, but I'm not a fan of meme reviews. I watched some of them. I watched the... I don't remember if it was from you. I watched the Don Quixote takes a bath. And I loved it. I also discovered a lot myself doing that, such as effervescent corrosion heals for some ungodly reason. I swear I don't... Ah, yeah, I remember that one, but I don't remember. If you ask me how does it heal, I wouldn't be able to tell you right now. Microphone peaks. It was on purpose. Whenever Don speaks, there should be the microphone peaking. I imagine in a cartoonish aspect, whenever Don screams, you know, like when glasses in cartoons get broken when someone screams. I imagine something similar when Don screams. Okay. This seems the end. That doesn't even have persistence, so they could potentially die. Maybe we win the battle because they finish the enemies. Maybe. Imagine finishing the enemy in the sweepers. I mean, finish the enemy we are fighting. What's even gonna happen now to save us? And where the hell... No, okay, no, whatever. Maybe we're gonna enter into a building which is moving or something. Dante's gonna be like, now, enter! Or something similar. Fluid sack hurts enemies because it forces them to take a shower. Yeah, that's canon, I told to Mario Kim Ji-hoon. It's canon. Alright. It's so good when something works. Even if we had to rely too much on Fluid Sack Faust for this battle. But at least, okay, we did the Ricard without that. Also, this is not a normal battle, it's a resistance battle. You can win, blah blah blah, but it's also not focused, so there is much less planning involved. Are you alright? Yes, I'm alright. Absolutely. If only Fluid Sack did extra damage to Blood Fiends because it's water. Imagine, just for the Fluid Sack exclusive. Oh, New content! Let's go! Was that the last of them? Current time is 0424 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the West ends. But we can relax now. given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it. Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. The Sinner Soul collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realized that we had been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought it was done for. It's killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that, if that hair-obsessed loon was in here to draw some of them our way. I guess we've got something to thank him for. Can you give them back their hair coupons, please, buddy? GX is line, thank you for the 5 USD, buddy. Personally, I think Torakalja for post is a good alternative. Ah, yeah, the poise, which also heals. A good alternative for prolonged fights, since you just get passive healing turn end. True, absolutely. Very good. For prolonged fights. Yeah, like, the fact is, Faust is very good for the most general fights. And prolonged fight are more of a... how can I say... circumstantial thing, they're not the usual. If Project Moon continues to make more circumstantial fights, like, because we talked about this even when we talked about, when we were at the end of La Mancha Land, we were talking about the two possible directions, in my opinion, the opinion of someone which doesn't understand anything again, so don't take it as a incredible thing. I think designs for battles can go into two directions. They stay in the more general aspect, where they're just normal battles, or they start inserting more and more battles with some gimmicks or some extra stuff you need to do. This means, in the first case, you stay with the idea of having whatever team you want, because battles are almost surely designed around whatever team you want, because they're more general. In the second case, the case in which there are more gimmicks, then it means you have to pick your units based on the fight. It's not anymore oh, I want to run this team in here, so I'm gonna run it. It's more I could run this team in here, but it gets heavily like nerfed or heavily underpowered because of this gimmick of the boss fight, you know what I mean? Then again, in this chat there are the people which are like, bro, I just first try everything in all the video games. Go away, okay? Because that's not an argument. That's not an argument. The game is still complex independently if you're able to do it first try or not. But still, we still have to see what happens with the future Cantos. We still have to see what happens. And I don't know, well, Vader, do you agree with this statement, or do you have any other things to bring on the table? Because I remember we discussed this even when you participated in the streams, but I don't remember how much we focused on it. Since we'll probably be fighting against a candidate for wing president, then it's quite guaranteed. No, like, I mean, it also depends from how it's done. They could make it something similar to how they nerfed all the Blood Fiends, or something similar. About what? Wasn't paying attention. Alt-tabber! Alt-tabber! No, I said, do you think the combat can go too in the direction of general fights, like normal fights where you can pick whatever team you want, or making more gimmicky fights where you may need to pick more your units to be able to win the fight? Like, I see these two as the possible directions the game can go into. Or maybe there is a third direction I don't know about. This is my opinion, but like Project Moon's gameplay works best in 2.5D, that's just fully on 3D. I mean, we have never had a fully 3D game, so we don't even... I will need to see it to be able to say it. We kept getting it since Canto 5. We kept getting what? I really love the Ricardo fight, and it's my third favorite after the Dulcinea and Erking fight. Dulcinea! I really love that this fight semi-incentivizes the chain battle system if you wanna 4. The nerf of a boss is by plot. Yeah, absolutely. We can definitely fight a wing candidate, etc. if there are the proper nerfs in place, or maybe we play as Vergilius, who knows. Ultimate, thank you for the €5, buddy! I am late to the party because I finished it myself first. You should have enjoyed it with us, buddy. You should have enjoyed it with us. Congrats on surviving the Knights of the Backstreets. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Alright. So that's all they've got in the head. In a head-on battle. Oh, are thou acquainted with these foes? Young Gyoshu? Of course. I've heard of them. They're scent of blood. It was faint, but it cannot be. No. It would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity! Mwah! Mwah! I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now is not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we would have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the boss. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yihua. Ah, you are here! I'll be frank. That was impressive. I thought for sure you would have been long swept away by now. I hate this character. I hate this character! Shi Yihua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. He seems the most goofy villain ever. Even, I'm gonna wait in here. I'm gonna wait until they die so I can make my final speech while they are dying. You're gonna be like, haha, you thought you could outsmart me, but I outsmarted you. God damn it. Perhaps they agreed upon a deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilo were both approaching us in an intimidating gait, and that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it would be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the seniors were either dead, trampled and chopped or too small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they have completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut to the seniors down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my prediction. Fuck off! I hated this antagonist as well. He's so generic, and his only character trait is making the same sweep pun over and over again. Yeah, I think it was made clearly on purpose, this bad. It was made to be hated. I can't wait for him to make Hong Lu puns next canto. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle has been taken care of too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. It was you. That's your incredible plan, a construction site. No, I hate this character, I hate this character. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company, it was me. He's doing the evil monologue again! He's doing the stupid evil monologue! The one who put the pitiful King Tao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you, it was me! The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel, it was me! And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes. It was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using a Q-Corp's technology! I see. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy! What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family hierarchy. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity, and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. Is that Yi-sang? Blood dribbles from the no, that's the stupid idiot, that's King Tao. No? Blood dribbles from the he's so generic I did not recognize him. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in silent moments, filled with utter terror. He walks towards us, in step with the drip of the blood. Oh, that seems one hell of an enemy. It can't be. Jia Q? I knew Yihua was working with someone. For someone. It was him. Why do you have King Tao's head? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? No. You knew everything all along? What? I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please! Please don't kill me! I will share with you my most guarded secrets. And the Shi family. Right. The templates of the East. Yes, But Shi Yihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we had gathered intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yizua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officers with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and the composition won't set in anytime soon. Ah, they want to resurrect him to maybe transform him into something, okay. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any need, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you're finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on! You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로만 쇠니다. 저와 포스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
That's the final stage. Alliance. No, this means that that stupid bastard, generic villain I already forgot the name of, is still alive. Pfft. Whatever. Focus. Let me drink a little bit. I need to. My throat hurts. Okay. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongrian so far. I don't suppose our lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. There is a problem. I saw what happened after Cesara got released. There is a problem. Okay. People which want to make the compilation streamer's reaction to Zigong. I'm gonna repeat it. It's just a 2D character! Shut the fuck up! Okay? Okay. I am but a humble student of my lord, Master Q's teachings. My lord? Master Q? Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion King Tao refused to finish. For when the far worn comes, betwixt the burned doors shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. I'm their manager, they cannot hear you, buddy. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidate is appreciated. Zilo, we drew them out. It seems that we need to not content with them at the moment. Very well. At the moment. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us, for the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So, that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So, are those lyrics, true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wait, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Oh, yes, my lady. Shi Yihua. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close. Yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of our Heishu pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and so a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So, you used him? Just as he sought to use us. Though, he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you are looking to kill us, right? Now nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go? Just like that? They are so not scared of us that they want to let us go? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals! Then... why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We are not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus company. Assault? Okay, they were allowed to say they were, okay, whatever. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet, they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns a note from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed the part past us. I have given your courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained here thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless haste that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Autis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely chilling to life. And there was Jia Shichun, who had collapsed on the floor as well, and Wei, who was standing on her wounds, and me, who, somehow, survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happening. That Big Brother queue? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. Propolo, did you know Ricardo is canonically homosexual? Where was that? We just survived an assault from we saw the queue, and the most you bring up on the table is, did you know Ricardo is canonically homosexual? What is the source? What is the source? What is the source? Are you serious? Don't tell me the source is an unused announcer line. If it's unused, I don't take it as real information. I'm sorry. If it's unused, it's not canon. What do you mean? If it's unused, it's because it's not canon. What are you talking about? It's true, buddy. The copium! I want to see my favorite character being gay, therefore, I'm gonna take this unused line as absolute proof! God damn it. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with the Jia Shichun, with whom we shared our destination. Still, guys, again, just to clarify, even if he was gay, there wouldn't be any problem. Like, on the other side, that would be even more interesting, but guys, it's an unused line! What does the unused line say? What does the unused... I'm curious, what does the unused line say? Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm curious. Since we are here at this point... Marco and Ricardo being the buff gay man in the dark RPGs. It says, I love men. By the way, I love men. Yeah, totally real. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course no. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about it with my to-be enemy. Shichun, As I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine, even if you're lying. I don't know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You led my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. You lead, not led. Lead. Earlier? Oh! It's about our conversation back at the Ketzan. Brother. Translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Ooh. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. Oh. What? It's, can we do that? Oi, oi. Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Even without your help, you stupid bastard which escaped. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So, why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts. Whenever that's for a favor or a grudge, if you can trust me, I am happy to make a written... Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Shichun's plan, her explanation of it, at least, rather flawless. Oh. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. Ah, interesting. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who has been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Shichun. Perfect! It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get... Oh, nice! We're finally gonna eat! Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Ketzan to discuss our future ventures together. You are Dante, right? Let's make things work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we have ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. Why did you say that, Dante? Why did you say that? Dante jinxed it. After the banquet, we walked out of the Ketzan to find the Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man! I never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like it's in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your, usual ride? Huh? Glad to see that you're all... Pilot! Pilot, now! Pilot, we have some stuff to talk about. Glad to see that you're all safe. Sod and Pilot walked from out from inside the bus. Oh, so... Did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection... Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. Pilot. Oh boy. Yes? Ma'am? Bobby, do this being an issue? No. I don't see many... No. No. Is it being an issue? He's being unhinged. Okay, but you can do 5 minutes in the timeout. See you later. 5 minutes to just relax in that case. If you're being unhinged, just 5 minutes. Just to relax a little bit. No! Sorry. No. Okay. I fixed it. Okay. Oh boy. Yes, ma'am! By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from South. Real mighty sorry about that, you all. I've only ever seen a part of eradication missions. Never in this espionage business, so... Pilot. What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said! I'm real mighty sorry! For real! This King Tao guy approached me and sweet talked me into going along with that plan of his, and so I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I am sorry too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he would be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Whoa! Wow, not even real world! Working half a year without pay! Imagine if that was in real world. Oh wow. Oh sorry, I accidentally had to not come to work for 1 day. Oh well, now you're not gonna get paid for half a year. God damn it. I would consider it a win if all we're getting is docked pay. Okay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at my job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to you all. I promise. Of course, pilot. You really should. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contribution member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm in their manager. I'll make sure of that. Also because pilot has to pay, after all. Docked pay $1 per week! Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sod. It's very important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah. I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. What? Sod produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. Ah, it was already... We were going to anyway. Now, this Bastille faction is gonna be my... So, once again, this character was not... she decided to make an alliance with us even despite the company orders, but the company already predicted it. Okay. The LCB will present the following sinners as their chosen candidate. Ah! Sinner number 6! Honglu! What? Don't end the intervallo! Bastard! What? You can't do that! What the hell? You! All of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! Three months until the canto. 3 months until the canto. God damn it. Guys, can I say something? And I don't know if you're gonna have the same impression. Is it just me? Or did this canto look very cartoonish compared to the others? Like the villain, which is a joke, people overhearing the conversation with Honglu, which came out, which ratted out each other, this intervallo, sorry, which ratted out each other, the finale with the reveal that actually we're gonna compete as well. What? it kind of looked, which not a critique, but not a negative critique, by the way. I appreciated a little bit of relax, a little bit more relax, even if we literally had to go through devastation. Ricardo was peak. The Sweeper's Medal was not as peak, but still very good, in my opinion. No, I enjoyed absolutely the goofiness of it. After all this time, you know, I am the person which would love a beach episode for Limbus. No, not the beach volleyball. A real beach episode, like just going around and not having to care about the company for a full intervallo. Like just story stages where they talk to each other and enjoy their time. Oh, Will, thank you for the €3, buddy. Joking aside, Kanto is probably a month away. A month away! Nice. So Honglu must compete. Must compete as a candidate. Well, and I guess that's it. Wow, there are a lot of things I'm interested to see the next count, especially that Q dude. I want to see more of him. To be honest, I prefer the time-killing time. Guys, the boss music of Time Killing Time is still my favorite music, non-voiced by Melee of this game. Like, I think paradoxically, it's the only intervallo which I did not stream, but I too agree that Time Killing Time was very good. This one was able to overcome it in terms of a general story and gameplay, in my opinion. This one was able to overcome it mostly because of Ricardo. But in any case, they could delay Walpurgis for Canto 8. So there is Walpurgis next, and I just wasted all my lunacy. I'm gonna have to farm as much as possible. In any case, I guess that's gonna be it. I would love it by the next time, maybe, because you see, I have a lot of stuff of Walpurgis I need to shard, almost all of it. Almost all of it, which is why I am starting to collect and not use boxes. So once the Walpurgis comes out, we can buy everything. Also, I have a 600... Wait, remind me something. When the new Canto starts, your shards get halved, right? Yes, okay, so I need to get rid of these Mersault shards. I need to get rid of the Mersault shards somehow. I'm gonna buy maybe N-Corp Mersault. I'm gonna see. Converted into thread. Okay, they don't get... boxes too? Boxes too? Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna have to do some shopping in that case. But guys, we're even on time because I have to go to theater for my rehearsals in less than 2 hours actually. So guys, thank you so much for coming. Even if it was a different time than usual, I'm so happy to always see that I can always count on you. Thank you so much for passing by. I guess I could do something actually. Rie is streaming the Canto. Okay, we can raid the Rie, I guess. Alright guys, she's streaming the Canto as well, so if you want to have a secondary reaction or someone which plays better than me, I'm gonna send you there. Thank you so much once again for all the support and for passing by. Hope to see you in here once the Canto releases. That's gonna be it. I was Polo94 as always, and I will see you next time. I don't know where I was going with this sound honestly, but whatever. Bye bye.